Good morning, chat. So today we're doing something a bit different. We're in Magnolia Promenade. I'm not even sure, but we have 4 lots to redecorate today. So what we're gonna do first is just slowly tour each lot because I got all 4 of these, of course, from none other than the gallery chat. Because right now I just kind of vibe like redecorating, storytelling, and styling. Those are my top 3 things to do in this game. So building is not quite on the list just yet, as we all know. Maybe one day, but not today, chat. So I'm at the roadstead. That's gonna be our first stop. I'm gonna go through each and every corner of each and every single one of these 4 lots. So just to make like a few comments here and there before we jump in. So I had to lower my earphone because it's blasting this music. I think comes from like vampires or something, and it's giving me a little anxiety. So I lowered that. So we've seen this building before in the past. I think in January, we're really throwing it back here. I turned this into a candies that was full of custom content, but we're not building candies with custom content anymore. So I just replaced the building with the original building, and it's in its original form right now. So candies is gone, but I do intend to re-put a candies just with no custom content. So that's just touching on this building because I know we've seen this before. In January, I made this to a cute treat shop. So now the roadstead chats, okay? It's huge. I know it might not look like a lot, but there are nooks and crannies like you cannot even imagine. So there's gonna be a strings in here. I definitely think I wanna make this the market. I love how my game has so many franchises. It's really just like my little bubble. So strings is like kind of a rock and roll cafe that I am gonna be plopping down right here and having the market next to it. The market is something recently we created, powered by strings and created by the same couple who has strings. It's just like a market where vendors can come and sell items on the table, and typically it's all outdoors. And strings has one too, like a booth. So yeah, this time we're gonna be creating strings in here, making the market here. And again, I have a few franchises in my game we're gonna be putting in. This here is gonna be my grocery store, Brothers Green, owned by the Green family and run typically by the brothers. Clearly from its name, you got that, I'm sure. So yeah, we're gonna have a grocery on this side. It's already a grocery, chat. I'm just gonna add the signage from my franchises and all of that. So that's what we're gonna be up to pretty much all stream. Okay, so I think we can slowly jump into touring these lots to start. Before I renovate anything, we're doing the tour of the 4 locations and starting here, as I mentioned, at the roadstead. There's a library in the roadstead and there's a library in JF&S Clothiers. I don't know if I said that right, chat, but anyways, we have to keep one and get rid of one. So I'm not sure which one that's gonna be yet. We're really gonna like analyze each nook and cranny of this place, see what we want to keep, because I need an entertainment zone for these Sims like so much. I want us to have more spots to go during streams and all of this. So I think that's the heart of today's project, just having entertaining things for us to do with our Sims on stream. So I guess we can, we can jump right in here, if you will. So let's start by this side, since this is the side where people will typically enter the lot. I mean, I'm sure people will enter by this side as well. I just feel like this is the front. This is the front of each building. So as I mentioned, this is the roadstead. I replaced all 4 lots in Magnolia Promenade with lots from the gallery because I want to use the shell of all of this to put in franchises from my game. Okay, I am like mildly overwhelmed by this project because I haven't done a stream like this in a very, very long time, like since before I streamed with a microphone. So I guess I could start by lowering down some walls and just taking us through the first level of this. There are stairs, there are secret passageways, there's a lot going on here. And chat, I don't know what it is. Actually, I definitely do know what it is, but I feel like very anxious today. So I'm gonna just try to like take it slow, have fun, and get through this whole thing, you know, like on a positive, happy, fun note, of course. So this is where we're gonna be keeping our grocery store, Brothers Green. I'm just gonna be changing the signage that we find inside the place. And yeah, like these things are super cute. Everything about it is perfect. Okay, I just wanna put, from businesses and hobbies, there is a grocery bag, neon light with like a baguette coming out of it. That's what I used for Brothers Green. So that is the signage I wanna put. And I guess instead of doing like maybe each level, I'll put the walls up on the next level so we can see it in a row. I don't know why, it feels like it makes sense for this. Not all lots are multi-floor in the roadstead here, but this one definitely I think goes 3 floors. So next up here, again, absolutely perfect, super cute. There's so much love put into this build, but I'm gonna be taking this stuff off and trying to put some more signage that belongs to this specific place in my game. And yeah, okay, the other floor does not belong to Brothers Green, so we're gonna go back down to the first floor. But this ultimately is the grocery store. It looks really, really good. I feel like whoever built this built the other one that I have in my game, but I'm still not sure. I don't go there too often because my Del Sol Valley is like a smidge on the bugged side. So anyways, this is gonna be Brothers Green, the grocery store. We're gonna put the signage for it out on the walls as well. I wanna put a lot of signage everywhere just so we know where everything is. Okay, so we're gonna move forward probably just this way because that's where we are already. Now, here is like a yoga studio vibe, and I'm gonna be keeping this a yoga studio because this is where Candies is going and this will no longer be a yoga studio. So I think we're gonna have like a small Cloud9 yoga studio in here. Like it's chill, it's just enough, not too crazy. So I'm definitely gonna be keeping that. And the stairs come from below, so it's over here. There's a door here leading to the back as well. I'm just making sure we investigate all of this before we jump in deleting things. I don't really want to delete windows, doors, walls, all of that stuff. I just kind of want to like, you know, decorate the interior of this place. All of that. This one here appears to be like a maybe antique shop. Something like that, chat. I still don't know if we're gonna keep the antique shop or not. This is like, I don't know, a tiny little coffee shop, if you will, with tables upstairs, 2 computers, all that. So maybe this will become something else since we're going to be keeping the other lot for strings. Sorry, the other room for strings. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4. This place is going to be crazy, chat. I'm terrified. Okay, here we have the bookshop. We were saying one or the other has to stay. We're gonna be reviewing all the lots before we make that decision, chat, because I don't know which one I want to keep. But it does go upstairs. Like, where in the world? Oh, wow, look at these. I've never seen stairs like this before, chat. That's some long stairs. Wow. Okay, so this is the upstairs of the bookstore. It's cute. It's a bookstory vibe, I guess. This we're gonna be keeping as well. It's just like a salon situation that they have in here that also goes up a second floor. And then you have those like spa looking chairs. It looks like you would wash your hair up here. I just don't understand why this sink is different from this sink. So, you know, we're gonna be working on details of this place for sure, making it look more our style, but keeping the vibe that is going on here, chap. And back down here we have, this is like a little ice cream shop. Now we can definitely keep the vibes, but I'm not sure yet. This is a small plant shop. Now, I don't talk about this often, but Tristan, a character we play with quite often, his younger brother has been in business before any of his other siblings. Like, he goes way back to having a small plant shop, Porter's Pots. I think that's so funny. I obviously love, I don't know what the name for it is when you put something with like the same letters that kind of sound catchy together. I don't know, I love doing that clearly because I do it all the time. So I'm gonna keep this for Porter, I think. And it's so funny because like Porter's wife belongs to the Green family, so it's like everything's kind of tied together. Okay, swooping around the bend here, we have a island style collectibles shop. So it's got everything that like you would find in the ocean of Sulani, which I don't hate. I don't love and I don't hate. I don't even really care for it much. Like, none of my Sims are gonna come buy these since I like to find collectibles the other way, aka finding them where they are. So I'm not sure what this is going to be. And it could definitely, like I had said, I didn't want to knock down any walls or anything like that. But if we're struggling for space here, I am gonna knock that wall down and merge this place here. So let's make it up to the second floor here. Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a furniture shop because there's like one-offs of everything kind of lined up. So I feel like they wanted it to be a furniture shop on the 2 floors. Now I'm again not sure if I want to smash this wall, remove that door, or keep it, who really knows, and make strings like multi-level. This is going to be for us to decide later on when we come back here, because we are going to be going lot by lot, looking at everything and just deciding where we're going to go with things. So yeah, strings is definitely coming to Magnolia Promenade, and this is going to be its location. Again, we have not decided if we're going to be making it a multi-level strings. The old strings has 2 levels, but the second level is an apartment, so it's not for customers. I think on the second level here, it would be like maybe more musical on the second level. Like, we can put some karaoke stuff, we could put some instruments. I don't know, chaps. This is just a thought. Like, I kind of know vaguely what I want to do, but nothing is set in stone. I just want to chill this stream and plop some cute things around. But yeah, let's go back down because there's second levels everywhere. Chat, like absolutely everywhere you can imagine. So there's a stair here that leads up to a clothing shop here. Like, what is this? I don't even know, but it's gotta go, chat. Like, it hurts my head to look at some of this stuff because it's just so full and there's a lot of nooks and crannies, as I was saying earlier. So yes, they put a clothing shop here on the second floor. That's the second level to the ice cream kind of vibe store down there. I'm trying to like go down a level so we can get all the stair entrances. Okay, yeah, here's another one. You would walk in, there's a closet. I think this is an apartment up here. Yeah. Yeah, this leads to an apartment upstairs, which is fine. We'll probably redecorate it, but no one's really gonna live here. We'll say it's for like Porter and Bianca maybe, because I think this will be Bianca's franchise. So yeah, level 2. We have another door here, stashed. That leads to, okay, no, this door here leads to this, which is a washroom randomly. I mean, which works out because I'm going to be taking these 2 washrooms out to create the market there. So anyone can just like come on through, use these. And there's like a miniature apartment here, nothing crazy. Now, I was scanning this quick fast yesterday and I realized when I accidentally, I have to find it, chat, bear with me. I put the walls down and I found a lower level to this place that, oh, here it is, right in here, that I didn't even know this place had, okay? If you go through this area here, leads you to this. What in the world? It's like a food court situation, but that also still has some shops, which was making me like, what in the world, the kind of vibes Disney, because there's all this space stuff down here. I don't mind that they made 2 like shops like this. But I'm not sure if this is what I want to be here. Chad, is that more stairs to go down again? Oh my gosh. I didn't notice the stairs to go down. This is absolute news to me, chat. Absolute news. Oh my gosh, chat. Like I said, I'm not feeling very well today. I've got a mild like headache. I've had a lot of anxiety over the day. So just seeing this like sparked a palpitating pain in my brain because I am cramped now. Okay. All the stuff from Selva Dorada is here. all the relics, chats. All the Amascan treasures are here. The baskets and every swatch. Chat, I'm mildly nauseated. Okay, here we got some like vampire vibe. Some big vampire vibes down here, okay? I love how we have spellcaster vibes, vampire vibes, and then like temple. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's Sunny. I'm like, they don't have Sunny anywhere. Here's Sunny. I was like, how could you have this display without Sunny, chats? Whatevs. But he's here. He's okay. My precious. Chad, this is my favorite household collectible, okay? We all already know that. We watched me do it together. But yeah. Okay. So I guess people could shop for collectibles if they so please and wish to do so. What is this? Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. All the crystal zoomers are here. I want to mildly throw up right now, okay? What is wrong with this thing? First of all, why would they do this? There it is. They just needed a simple little turn. I did say we're not going to be redoing anything right now, but I couldn't resist turning the... Wow, swatches wow, chat, wow. Swatches I've never even seen. Oh my gosh. Absolutely shook. What in the world are these doing here? Why does it say animal shed? Like, what part of this is an animal shed? Do I want to know? Probably not, to be honest, Chad. But look at all of this stuff down here. I'm shook. Again, got this lot from the gallery, so everything I'm encountering is an absolute surprise, chat. There's so many collectibles in this basement. There's not another level, right? Okay, because I don't think my heart could have handled another secret level to this place, chat. Again, I thought it was just this. I accidentally hit the downward. And then once we were exploring this, I caught a glimpse of these stairs that I didn't even see. So now there are 2 secret levels to this place. OMG, chat. So yeah, we're going to be renovating this whole place. I don't know about the lower levels of it, but definitely the main level is what we're working on today. We're working on these 4 lots today. All of Magnolia Promenade. Basically, we're going to be renovating what we can, putting the franchises from my world, my game into these locations. And some of them are like, still relevant to what's here. So we're not going to be like deleting the whole place. We're just going to be like refreshing it and making it more our own. So yeah, this is the roadstead, chat. It took us 23 minutes to to look at every room, which is wild to me. And last but not least, since we've come out here, as I was saying, this is going to become the market, which is the latest thing that we did in my game. Tristan and Brea created something called the market where vendors can get together, pop up together, and it's all powered by Strings, which is Tristan's cafe, which will be going right here. So that is the roadstead, chat. This is just 1/4 of the lots that we're doing today during this stream. So just send your best redecorating vibes, send some great, some patient vibes, all this stuff, because we got a big lot going on here again. The downstairs, I'm not so worried of. It is the first time I make eye contact with this place. I just sighed very heavily, but it's okay. Our focus is this main top upstairs portion of it and the other lots. I did not take the walls down here, so I don't know if there's secret basements here. All I know is we got major secret basement levels happening at the roadstead. So let's get to our next location. We'll put the walls up one last time so we can just see the overview, but we did every room individually at the beginning of the stream. We're coming back. Before we get started, I want us to look at each building, analyze the rooms and the space before we even attempt to redecorate it. So walls up, this is the roadstead building I chose from the gallery to replace what was here before. I think it fits the vibes of the world and my own personal vibes. So we're coming back. We're gonna go here next so I can show you what I've put down, what I've plopped down for us. Like, yes, I might be mildly nervous about all the work I have cut out for us today, but I'm also super excited. The lots are gorgeous that I got from the gallery. So we have good shells to work with, and a lot of them already have kind of like the vibe I wanted for that specific area. So Magnolia Promenade, we're going to the preeminent domain, which is, okay, well, I'll talk to you about it once we get in there. But it's like an entertainment area. I just want the Magnolia Promenade to be the ultimate entertainment zone for our Sims while we're streaming, because I feel like we're always looking for places to go and have fun. And I think this is going to become like our new main spots. Yeah, I wasn't hearing the music there for a sec, and I was like, please, no. But yeah, as far as I know, Magnolia Promenade is not bugged. It is in fine condition. There's no custom content in Magnolia Promenade at all. So it should run smoothly for us, chat. My whole goal is to fix my save and try to, make it run as smooth as possible. So that's what we're doing here. We are renovating. No custom content. Okay, so let us get rid of these lines, because if anything makes me more nauseous than I naturally am, it is definitely the lines. Okay, I don't know what happened here. with the creator, but clearly it's not reaching the end. So we're like, what in the world was happening here? Okay, chat, it's too much for my brain. It's gonna be deleted. But like I said, we're doing a tour of Magnolia Promenade before I delete anything. So this here is like, they put an ice skating rink, a coffee stand, and some tables. I want to keep this vibe. However, because it doesn't really snow in my game, yeah, there's snow on the floor sometimes, but we don't see any physical snow. I want to make this a roller rink instead of an ice rink, and I want to turn this to boba instead of coffee. So roller rink plus boba. And we're going to be keeping the tables, just changing colors of swatches, lowering that roof because for some reason it's too pointy and it's really bothering me. We're going to change the paint and all of that. But again, we're touring the 4 lots before we renovate them, just to kind of get an idea of what we're working with. Because sometimes, like example, in the roadstead, in the JF and S Clothier, there's a library in both. So we're going to be deleting one, choosing the one we want. So right now we're just doing the tour before I get to deleting. But yeah, chat, this is probably gonna be a boba. I don't know how it's gonna work having a wall here, but we're gonna test it all out. We'll test play everything at the end with Tristan and Brea, of course. So yeah, this is the preeminent domain. We're going to be switching this to roller rink with boba, like making it a bit more colorful, a bit more fun in here. Definitely lowering this roof, chat, and let me know if ever you have any ideas, or as always, if ever you want to see anything in Build By, let me know. Don't be shy, but we're going to have so much fun renovating these 4 lots. I got all of these beauties from the gallery. Each one is literally nicer than the other. Like, great work to the artists who made these. So we just recapped this. I am going over each lot before we start renovating. We did the tour of the roadstead, but we're going to do it again once we get there. So don't even worry if you missed it. Right now we did preeminent domain, which clearly is not much. It's just the rink, the cafe, the tables that we're going to be working on. So let's move forward to the lot across the way. So I downloaded that. I think it's the newest of all the lots because it has a tattoo shop in it. So that means it's like circa businesses and hobbies. Obviously the rest of them seem to have been built when Maybe Get to Work came out. So we're gonna get in there and I'm gonna show you how cute this is. Like, we have definitely seen that above here there are a couple of apartments, so we could say that like some of the owners have their own apartment above. But this one here, the Patty Wax Emporium, has a tattoo shop besides a like townhouse. So I'm still in the great debate, chat, if we're going to be keeping that as a townhouse next to a tattoo shop, or if we're gonna make a whole other business in there next to the tattoo shop. So we're for sure keeping the tattoo area. Okay, let's jump in. Again, I think this is the most modern or recent out of the whole Magnolia Promenade that I found in the gallery. Look at this cute place, Chad. This is the tattoo shop here. This is the townhouse that they stuck next to it. It can go both ways. We can keep this a townhouse and renovate the townhouse, turn it into a small business lot and make the tattooing sim live next door, which is a great idea. I really don't mind that at all. So let's jump into seeing what it looks like here. Again, I cannot handle that grid. For some reason, the lines of this and this make me feel very sick, so I always have to turn the grid off. But yeah, as I said, they built a cutesy little tattoo shop. Because it's not set to a small business location, they made me put a register down, but I didn't touch anything else. I just plopped that down so it would be ready for us to jump in here if we had to. But I love it here. I think it's so cute. I don't have any tattoo shops in the game that I have, like, of any of my sims. We know Sans, my skeleton tattoos, but besides him, I don't have any tattooing sims. So I think I'm really gonna try to get into that, where I have a sim who's into that and lives next door. So this is the tattoo shop. You just go up the stairs and there's a washroom, and then you have high ceilings for the rest of it. Looks really, really cute. I guess they didn't put this piece all the way across because of the stairs, so I'm gonna keep that as it is probably. But let's go back down to see what they did here. Walls up just for a sec, chat, so we see it from the outside. This is the tattoo shop. This is the townhouse. So like I said, I think I want to create a sim who's my like tattoo artist simmy, because we don't really have any of those besides Sans, but he does it from home and for Tristan and Brea, so I kind of want to like create a sim that can live here and work here, all that jazz. I think it would be very cool for us since we don't have that yet. So this is the entrance of the townhouse, Sitch right here. You would walk in through this door. That's like the entrance. You walk in here, they've got a kitchen with a table and a cozy living room. When I put the house down, the couch was missing, so I put it back just assuming that it was the couch that matched that one. So yeah, level 1. Stairs are right here, chat. I don't even know what's going on in that photo. I've never seen before. Maybe it comes from the gallery. Maybe it's been in build mode this whole time. Who really knows, chat? But yeah, this is the upper level of this build. Go through this door here. You got a work art room office situation. Then you go through this door and it's clearly bedroom vibes. Very cute. I love everything about this build. It's perfect. Only thing is this, like, chat, this bathroom has no door, so we're gonna have to put a door back. Like I said, I got this from the gallery. There was a few things missing when I loaded it in for some reason when I have all the build by packs, so I don't know what happened there, but we're just gonna plop a door there. But I'm first touring each of the lots before I start like renovating, touching them, fixing them, whatever. So yes, chat, walls up one last time before we move on to the J, F, and S clothiers. Again, don't even know if I'm saying that right. Clothiers. Yes, so we're keeping this a tattoo shop, keeping this an apartment. And I definitely want to find a way to have one of my Sims live in here and work from here, because I think it could be so fun for us, chat, to do the tattooing portion of businesses and hobbies with a Sim specifically living next door. So absolutely obsessed with what I put down at Patty Wax Emporium here. So now we're gonna head out of here, do the tour of this, and make our way back to the roadstead. Also, I hope everyone is having the best day so far. I'm pretty excited to do this project. We're gonna do it at a chill, slow pace vibes and enjoy every step of the process, because I just want to chill, just want to have fun with everyone. So thank you so much for joining me. We are at Magnolia Promenade, a place that I have not given much attention to in like a couple of years, I want to say. Like when I first started this save 3 years ago, I think I redid it right away. I plopped so much custom content in here. So now it is custom content free. It's all built by stuff from the game itself. So we'll all be able to relate to these fabulous little items and all that. So yeah, we're gonna head right here because we were just here. We're gonna head here, but I'll be right back in just a sec before we go through that. And I think there's 5 separate rooms here, or shops, if you will. Good morning. Thank you for popping in. Happiest Sunday. How's your day going so far? Okay, chat, sorry about that. I am back and I am good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm grateful to be here another day, as always, and hanging out with you guys is just the highlights of my week. So I'm so happy it's a stream day today. We're gonna jump in here. J, F, and S clothiers, chat. All right. So we're gonna go and build because I wanna show you each room. We're gonna be redoing all 4 of these lots. We're just on a tour right now to get the vibe of the place. And again, all lots are from the gallery. I'm just gonna be putting in franchises from my game into some of these locations so they're more familiar for us. And I absolutely love, I love business as a person IRL as well. So to translate that into the game is really fun for me. So I think we're gonna be keeping, chat, this library and deleting the one that's in the roadstead because we definitely don't need 2 neighboring bookstores. That just doesn't make sense for me. And candies, as I explained right at the beginning of the stream, just in case anyone's just joining us, I already had this lot here. I had just renovated with a bunch of custom content, so I simply put the original lot from the gallery back down so that we didn't have any custom content during the stream. So this is gonna be candies because that's what it was when I redecorated it with custom content. You can find that in my renovations playlist from back in January. I'm pretty sure you'll see a Magnolia Promenade stream where I made this into a sweet treat cafe, if you will. And we're gonna be doing that again today. I don't know which direction or what I'm putting everything. I just remember it getting pretty filled up pretty fast the first time I did it. So yeah, we're gonna have to strategically place everything. And I also think I may want a couple tables outside, but chats, we're gonna decide that as we go along. This is a chill vibe stream. So I'm gonna be slowly, making my way through these lots and just trying to have fun and all of that. So behind what is going to be candies, because there's another yoga studio in here. It's much tinier, obviously, but I would rather keep that small one just for yoga class and put candies here, just because that's what it originally was. So this is a laundromat, which is interesting. If I keep it, I'm definitely getting rid of this stuff on the wall because I don't like any dinge at all. I like everything looking immaculate, beautiful, and just of quality, absolutely gorgeous vibes. So I would get rid of the water damage on the walls, chat, definitely, if we kept this laundromat here. But I don't know if I even want it, chat. Let me know in chat if you have any ideas of what we should put here, or if you think we should keep it a laundromat and just maybe soup up the swatches and make it very cutesy. I love this light blue swatch. We've used it once before somewhere down the line in someone's house. I don't remember who has this blue washer and dryer. I want to say Ella does, but chat, don't quote me on that. I love the pink one. So if we keep this, I feel like I'd want to pinkify this place because it's so cute in that swatch. Or, just basic or blue. Those are my 3 swatching options for this laundromat, chat. But yeah, moving forward from this area here, we have what is a small clothing store with mannequins and all of this. If I keep this clothing related, I'm getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of this. I don't know, we have to make it look cuter. I don't mind to keep what it is. And as I said, this is definitely going to stay the bookstore because I don't want to have 2 bookshops, and the bookshop in the roadstead is a little smaller. Now, this here, because this is going to be candies, this has got to go. I already have something that looks like this that's an ice cream store inside the roadstead. So child, let me know if you have any ideas of what this tiny miniature vibes location could be. I'd probably get rid of its table and chairs outside since I want tables and chairs for the sweet treat shop that's going here. But yeah, definitely a tiny location. It's got some big windows. Now let's yap a little bit, chat, okay? We know that I'm the queen of yapping, so I'm gonna yap for a while here, and feel free to share your thoughts in chat. As always, keep it wholesome, keep it family friendly, but feel free to put any comments in chat, your input, ideas. I just want to yap it up together, so don't be shy, chat. Just write to me. I'm super friendly. So yeah, the ideas I have for each one of these lots, let's pop it up. Let's start with this one, okay? Because I did write some notes on a cue card, lol. Okay, so let me get to this one here. So yeah, all I have written down on my cue card is exactly what I've already told you, lol. This is gonna be candies, okay? Now flipping my cue card around, I have different franchises from my game that I wrote down, and we could choose a few to go in here. Flipping my cue card over, okay? Let me name you. This was off the top of my head, so there can definitely be more than this that I actually forgot, but these are our options to plop into these two lots here. Because like we said, this is gonna stay as what it is. I'm just gonna change it from ice rink to roller rink and from cafe to boba. Because I think that just feels more like my vibe. And it doesn't snow in my game. Yes, at times there's snow on the floor in the winter, but we don't see any flakes flying around. So I don't think it's appropriate to have an ice rink here for my save, but a roller rink would be more realistic. So let's jump in, okay? I have a few franchises in my game we saw back in the day, in my earlier streams and my earlier videos, but now we're gonna be keeping those, trying to do them with no custom content in these two lots. So I have a franchise that is a boxing kind of like studio, a boxing studio called The Box. That's like so old. These are things that I built in New Crust 3 years ago, but I like the businesses and they go with my Sims lore, so we're gonna be holding on to those. Now, I know that I'm gonna be putting the yoga studio as probably being Cloud9, since they usually have the yoga studios. That's another one. So I have Porter's Pots, we spoke about that, that is going in here. I have the market, which is going in there. I have Pretty Pottery. That can go here, maybe. That's a thought, chat, because I have a pottery studio as well called Pretty Pottery. So I have to find one location. This is so exciting for me, chat, to bring my franchises to Magnolia Promenade. So for sure, we're building candies here. Let's like be real. Candies is going back where it was. Again, it was here. I just put the original lot back so that I can delete any of the custom content that was there, and we'll start from just from a canvas. So Sweet Treat Shop here. This is staying a bookshop. We're just gonna kind of like fix it up a little bit, maybe. This I think can be Pretty Pottery, a small pottery shop where we'll have like kilns in the back, pottery wheels along the wall, maybe 3 of each. And then we can have some of those like pottery items on some racks for sale stuck to the wall. And maybe like in the center, we can have some stands. I don't know. These are all thoughts, chat, but let me know. So candies, my Sweet Treat franchise here. Pretty Pottery, my pottery franchise here. We're gonna keep this as a bookshop situation. Just kind of maybe make it a bit brighter because it kind of looks dark and scary, and we know that's just not my vibe usually. As I mentioned earlier, I don't mind to keep this like a kind of clothing shop. I just want to get rid of this, and like make it a little more airy because it is like a pancake in here, chat. It's so squanched. So I just want to make it like a bit more breathable, and this is not creating that breathable vibe for me, this either. So slowly, chat, we're gonna get through each one of these lots. This, as I said, I don't mind to keep it a laundromat. It's just the dinge needs to leave. I need to get this off the wall. Good morning. I'm so happy to see you. Happiest Sunday. How's your day going so far? I'm here yapping away because today we're redoing Magnolia Promenade. I've been yapping about this in previous streams, how I've been like getting it together to renovate Magnolia Promenade altogether to build the ultimate entertainment zone for the Sims while we're streaming. So they got a fun place to go and stuff. But today's the day. Today's the day. And I haven't like physically been feeling my best. I feel very, very like drained and anxious these days. So hopefully we can have a chill, fun stream of good vibes where we're just taking our time to, you know, put a lot of love into each one of the locals. But I'm going to be doing the tour of each one of the buildings before we really jump in, because I want everyone to kind of be on the same page of what we're going for here. So I don't know if you hopped in when I said what was going where. This, we saw it in January. I renovated it to candies, but it was candies with the custom content. So I just took the lot from my library and put it back in its original form so that we don't see any custom content during the stream. So this is going to be as it was. It's going to be candies just with no custom content. This here, I think, is going to be pretty pottery. What I did in episodes 1 to 5 of my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. And then these two lots are going to stay as they are, but just like renovated to be a little bit brighter and all that. And I'm so down, as I was yapping about earlier, to keep this a laundromat, but just make it like way cuter. Like, you know, cute it up a little bit, because it's kind of creeps me out with this like dinge and the blue and all that stuff with the floor. There's like dinge everywhere here. Double garbage. I don't know, chat, but the idea of it and the base of it is cool. So yeah, that is what I have previewed for JF and S clothiers. We're gonna move back to the roadstead now so I can give kind of like a map, an idea of what I want. I have had like a headache mildly all week, but it's not because I'm physically sick or anything. I don't think. It's my anxiety. I have the worst anxiety, and I just like sometimes end up making myself feel a bit sick in my head. Chad, this is so dumb. You guys are probably gonna laugh at me, but I have like my best friend's wedding on Saturday coming up, and I get so nervous when I have an event to go to. So it's nothing crazy, chat. I'm just making myself like consumed by the fact that I have to wear like a ball gown style outfit in just a few short days. So I'm not really like, you know, physically ill. It's more mental, chat. I'm like mentally not feeling my best, and it's causing me headaches and nauseas and stuff like that. So I need to just do my best to, you know, I've already immersed myself into my world here, so it helped a lot. Before the stream, I just wanted to roll up in a ball in a corner and call it a day. But I always got to push through that feeling, because I really do suffer with that a lot. So chat, we're here. We're going to make the best out of this. That's so much fun. The baby was born. Congrats. Who are they looking like more so far? So I'm going to plop our walls up, chats, and we're going to go through the roadstead one more time. Again, I want to go through the lots so we all start getting ideas brewed up about what's going to be going where. Absolutely, as you said, I think we kind of do it to ourselves when we're stacking on different things we're stressed about. So again, for me, it's kind of like our feelings are all valid, but I'm being a little bit extra to be nervous about going to my best friend's wedding just because I need to like dress up and socialize, chat. So I got this. And I am so appreciative of everyone's like kindness and support, getting through my little things, getting through our little things in life. But we're all here to hold each other's hand. So love that for us, chats. We're going to get through all this stuff. I just have to like, you know, step by step, day by day. That's so fun that they got both green eyes. They're matching it up. So yeah, sorry, chat. Walls up, okay? This is a beautiful place to be. It's absolutely gorgeous, okay? I love it here, and I love this place so, so much. So we're gonna be redecorating some of these, as many of these as possible. But to go walls down now, you never know. Maybe they're gonna have a little third one in there and it's gonna be a little blue-eyed baby. This is gonna be Brothers Green, which is my grocery store owned by the Green family, run by pretty much the Green brothers. That's why I called it that. So this is gonna be staying a grocery. However, we're gonna be doing a little modifications, like putting up the signage for Brothers Green that we have in the other location. We know I have plenty of franchises in my game because IRL, I love business. So I really kind of like reflect that in my game a lot. It's important to me. That's why businesses and hobbies is my favorite expansion, because that's just truly who I am. I love that kind of thing. So we're gonna be bringing my franchises to Magnolia Promenade. That's what's happening here. So Brothers Green, that's where we're starting here. It's so cute in here. It looks so much like the other Brothers Green, except it's one floor and it's just a grocery in the other location. But yeah, we're going to be deleting this signage that they have here, plopping down the actual Brothers Green signage that belongs here. But I love what they did with this place off the bat. Obsessed. Brothers Green's going here, that's for sure. I have a cue card in my hand and I'm yapping with this cue card again that I took from my brother when he moved out of our house, because he's just left behind all sorts of cool school supplies he didn't want anymore. So here I am yapping, holding the cue card, feeling so cool. So yes, first spots, conclusion, Brothers Green. This here is the library that we're going to be deleting. Not library, but bookstore we're going to be deleting, because this is a bookstore we're going to be keeping. And in no realm would I ever think it would be normal to have two bookstores facing each other. Like, just not a thing. So one of them had to go, and I decided that it was going to be this one because the other one is a little bit larger. So you know what? Might as well be it, chat. So this is something we're going to have to figure out. We're going to delete everything that's in here and up here on the second level of it and create something else with it. Again, on my cue card, I have a whole list of my franchises, so I'm sure we'll find one to stick in there. If not, you know, we'll cross that bridge. Cross that bridge when we come to it. This is a salon that I think I'm going to be keeping in here. Just kind of like fixing up the colors. I have a spa, but more on the aesthetic kind of side of a spa in Tamarang called R&R. It's Roxy and Rami's mom who opened that and owns it and runs it. It's called R&R because they want it to be like rest and relaxation, but also Roxy and Rami, since they will be inheriting that business in the future. So R&R has a double meaning. So I think R&R will be here. In the original R&R, it's like you do your hair, your nails, and there's also a bit of yoga and like spa vibes in the basement. But I want this to be more of like, again, an aesthetic kind of spa for hair and nails and stuff like that. So R&R. So far, Brothers Green, mystery spot, R&R. Here we have an ice cream shop. Excuse me. Could stay, could go, don't really care. It looks kind of like, you know, random a bit with the two machines and the fridge and all this stuff. So something's got to give in here too. You go upstairs, there's just tables. So I don't know. This is a mystery location. Here, as most of you may not know, because this goes way before I started live streaming, but wow, I was about to say, I don't even know what I was going to say. In Newcrest, one of the shops, all my original franchises come from Newcrest pretty much. That sounds super fun. You see, I like these suggestions. It's fun to get us all going in chat here because some of the locations, like there's so many lots, I don't know what to do with them all. So it's fun that we share ideas, but we are on an extravaganza adventure today, chat, of bringing my franchises into the game, creating new ones, all of this stuff. So again, most of you may not already know, but Tristan's brother Porter has been a business owner since his teenage years. Yes, it's true, chat. He's had Porter's Pots, a small plant shop, and it originated in Newcrest. And it originally belonged to his neighbors that he lived next door to in Willow Creek, the Barton family. But they got rid of that flower shop. They sold off their franchises. They do not have any more businesses in the game. They're all just off doing their own thing. But they have no more plant franchises. Porter bought the one that was in Newcrest because Tristan's family, as we know, they're into collectibles, into gardening, into all that stuff. So I thought it would be fun for Porter to have a small plant shop in the game. So that's what he has. Porter's married to one of the members of the Green family. So the way it works for my Green family is the ladies open up the franchises while the boys, the brothers, kind of like, run the produce aspect of it. So that's why I named it Brothers Green, but it's really a family whole extravaganza. So this could be like in the game, in our heads, this could be Bianca's franchise of Brothers Green. And then we have Porter's Pots here on the side. So I know for sure I want to keep this plants. Just definitely delete everything that is not my aesthetic, aka the carpets, the curtains, these lights. You know what I mean, chat. But this is going to be for small plants. And I'm sure since this was built in the time of like get to work or whatever, we have so many new planters, potters in the game. Soon I'm going to have to go get a snack, chat, because I already feel like I need to numb it down. Again, I have been feeling so like not well from my anxiety. So I'm gonna finish the tour of the first floor and then I'll probably BRB to grab a salad and come back. But yeah, Porter's Pots here. Now, this here, okay, seems like it's for island collectibles from Sulani. I don't hate it, I don't love it, and I truly don't care about it because I don't have any Sims that are gonna come shop for collectibles because we do that the old-fashioned way. We go look for our collectibles. In this house, we work hard for collectibles. Oh my gosh, Freebird, I would have never survived if I had like a bunch of cups of tea. I just have the tiniest bladder, so I would have probably been up all night. This can stay, it can go. I don't even care about it, chat. But again, once I'm done like going through this, before I go get a snack, I'm gonna let us know the other franchise options from my game that can go here because we definitely have a whole bunch and I'm sure there's some I forgot about on this list. So here is where strings is gonna go. Our precious Tristan and Brea are gonna be opening strings here, and the market here. The market is the latest franchise string of pop-ups in my game. The first one was opened up in Strangerville. Then where else did we open? My brain's truly cramping. I feel like I have 3. Anyways, chat. Truly cramping on that one. But we have one in Strangerville. We have one in Ravenwood. You were giggling in your sleep. That's so funny. Reminiscing on your stream, which I think okay. My mom is always, like I always say, family days are when my mom is home. That's usually Wednesdays and Saturdays. But for some reason, again, this week, she's reversed her Monday and Wednesday. So it's either maybe tomorrow night I'm going to watch your stream or Wednesday while I work. But I can't wait to watch it, chat. Freebird has been streaming it up on Saturdays. So if you like a wholesome stream with some fun stuff, beautiful decorations, gorgeous families, and just a great vibe, check out Freebird's page. I look really forward always to catching up with your streams. So yeah, either tomorrow night or Wednesday, but I'm definitely getting through that. I gotta catch up. I can't wait to see what's happening on your timeline. But yeah, chat, this is the last of this side. I'm deleting the washrooms, putting vendor tables, and this is gonna become the markets. Strings and the markets. Tristan and Brea's stuff will be here, and I love that. Now, making our way over before we end back at where we started, there's a random cafe here that's gotta go also. Now I think I'm gonna be turning this in. We've spoken about Spencer in my game. Spencer's like my calendar. Spencer was the first baby born in my save. So whatever age Spencer is, I know that's the year it is. So we're on year 42 of my save. And Spencer has Spencer sodas. This is something we've seen before, definitely. He runs that out of his house in Tartosa. But I think this is going to be Spencer's sodas. Like having a cute soda shop, adorbs, chat. I love sodas. That is like, I don't know, something that I know isn't so good for you, but I absolutely love here and there. I love a good soda once in a while. So yeah, Spencer's sodas happening here. Lately, the only sodas I've been drinking are poppy sodas. Again, I don't know if anyone has heard of that yet. It's slowly making its way into my grocery stores. But it has apple cider vinegar in it, and it is a healthier soda. Probably still not the healthiest thing, so I'm not saying top healthier. But yeah, Spencer's Sodas is going in here because I love a good soda shop. So that's one franchise in my business. Again, ran out of Tartosa, ran out of their house. Now, this is an antique shop. I don't know if I want an antique shop, need an antique shop, or anything of that sort. So I think this has to become something else. Now, before I go get my snack, I just want to point out that there are doors and things everywhere. This place, hello, happiest Sunday. Thank you for joining us. We're having an extravaganza adventure this stream, okay? We're redoing, or I've already kind of redone by plopping down new locations. We're redoing Magnolia promenades, and I'm beyond hyped up. We're gonna be putting the franchises from my game, from the other neighborhoods, all in here. So we're gonna know all the locations. Like we already know what they look like. So we're gonna be making those franchises here. Obviously they're all same but different. So we know like what countertops we usually use there and all that jazz. So we're gonna be, building those franchises here. But right now I was giving a tour of this beautiful place that I got from the gallery. That was so Italian, the gallery. I'm so la galleria. This is just from the gallery. I wanted something that had a lot of shops, a lot of locals, because I'm trying to create an ultimate entertainment zone that our Sims could come here and like have fun during our streams. Like if we want to come to a roller rink, we can come here. If we want to go to a cafe, we can come here. So I just want us to have a lot of options while we're here. So we're going to be making this ultimate entertainment zone. We're doing all 4 lots this stream. I can handle it. It's so hard for me. I'm always mixing it up. It's always coming out. But thank you for that support. It makes me feel less cringy. I'm happy I don't make you guys cringe because I'm on the other end here. Like one eye's definitely cringing when that comes out. So yeah, we're on the first level exploring these lots. Before I go up to the second level, I'm going to just get a snack because, again, as I mentioned earlier, it's important for me to be as real and honest as possible because you guys mean the world to me. So I just want us to be on the same page. But I haven't been feeling like mentally too well. I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself IRL because I have my best friend's wedding. This is like I had 2 childhood besties get married and I had my brother get married. But out of my best friend crew, this is our first wedding. So I'm so nervous. I'm actually freaking out. It's in a week from now. It's on Saturday coming up. So send good vibes. But I have a lot of pressure on me for this event. And also just work-wise, IRL with my crafts and creations. I just want to bring it to the next level. So I've been stressing myself out like crazy to figure out how it is I'm going to get there. But chat, everything works out for a reason, and we're always in the right place at the right time. I believe that so much. So yeah, we got this, okay? Just had to bring us all up to speed here. This is like a community place. Exactly. All 4 lots are going to be community lots where our Sims, Like when we're streaming and we're like, let's go out, we can go out here. I want this to be the ultimate neighborhood for fun. Oh my, Freebird, that makes me feel so anxious. I get so nervous being in public, being around people, and like a spa setting makes me feel vulnerable. So I'm terrified of that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Most people would think that, like even down to my own mom would think that's relaxing. I don't know where I got all of this in my head. But yeah, Chad, I'm super nervous in life, like being in public. Like, I don't know, growing up, I was very social. So literally, this is gonna sound crazy, but a lot of people recognize me in my very small city. It's so small here. I'm literally like a mini local legend. Like everyone knows me from my shenanigans in my teen years and in my early 20s and all that stuff. So I get so stressed out being outside of like my house or my loved one's house. I always tell you guys, I go from one house to the other, and those are my two safe zones: my house, my loved one's house, on a rotation. So when I gotta go out, it's anxiety for like a week in advance plus. So I'm gonna go grab a snack, and then we're gonna really get into, you know, the upper levels of this, what I think should go where, brewing up some ideas together, and just overall keeping a good vibe so I can get through this small little anxious periods, because there's truly nothing to be anxious about. Everything is great. I'm truly blessed. So I really should be on that mentality. Like, you know, those people who are like too blessed to be stressed, that's really the vibe I need to lock into. So we're gonna work together, okay, chat? So BRB, I'm gonna get a snack, be back in a few, but I'm gonna put this like on a bird's eye view for us in case you get any ideas. But yeah, I'll be right back in a few, and then we'll get into yapping. Okay, I am back, besties. Thank you for waiting. Let me talk to you about my snacks, and I would love to hear about yours as always. I love yapping about Sims and snacks specifically in life. Like, it's my favorite two topics, and I could yap all day on that stuff. So let me know in chat what you're nomming. But I have my usual kale salads. It has kale, quinoa, carrots, red onion, grapes, feta, olive oil, and salt and sunflower seeds. I eat this every stream, chat. This is like my stream food. Either that or some other salad, but usually that one. And we know I don't eat chips for snack anymore, but I do eat it on the sides as like for my lunch or dinner here and there. So I brought some spicy dill pickled chips as a side for my brunchy lunch. And I have a raspberry fuse, which is a sweet iced tea. I don't know if everyone has those yet, but I feel like where I'm from, they're popping out everywhere. I think it's a rebrand. But yeah, Fuse iced tea is what I have been, having here and there as well. I have raspberry and lemon, and I have just recently found a zero sugar version. So I'm going to be trying that in the upcoming days, and I'll definitely let you know how it tastes, because I love to share if things are delicious or not, so that you guys can nom them too, right? So let me see what I missed here in chat, because I gotta catch up a little bit. Oh, Freebird, I hope that, virtually holding hands emotionally here, we're gonna get through this period of anxiety and just come out on top and live our best life. I am wishing only the best for everyone. Like, we gotta get through these harder times and just, try our best. But I think we got this. Like, deep down, we put a lot of pressure on ourselves, but I think we got this. Congratulations on those puppies. That is too sweet. I love that we all play at the same time, so we can be yapping about like what's going on each one of our timelines. So I love this for our little squad here. So we did the first level together. I am going to show you the second level. So there is like, again, nooks and crannies with doors and stairs everywhere in this place. So we have a lot to lock in and see here. Up these stairs brings you to a furniture style store. That's what I think they wanted here, because it's just a bunch of random furniture in a line. So I'm thinking they were getting those furniture shop vibes. It extends to the upstairs. And chat, I truly have never seen this. That is so cute. I love celebrating a good holiday in The Sims, and getting those family photos is the best. Okay, I'm thinking that this came with Get Famous, just like the bed and stuff. Chat, since I quit playing with custom content and build by, I still have it. You can see it. Let's put purchase packs so we don't have to look at it. But yeah, since I started playing with just purchase packs, base game items, and all that when it comes to our streams, I'm starting to identify the furniture by pack. So that's good. That's a good start for us. We're definitely going to be deleting all of this. This is so funny that they have that. Like, I've never even seen this stuff, chat. Like, what in the world? What in the world's going on here? But yeah, I don't think I want to keep that a furniture shop upstairs, so we're going to have to think of something else, chat. Like, I don't mind if we even make them apartments up here just to have something to redecorate. It'll be really fun. So I don't have a preference on the buildings that I don't know what they're going to be yet. They could be anything. So I don't care. So we have a corner door here. Some stairs. This is above that island collectible shop. And it's a small nook and cranny crystal shop. Like, for those Sims who want to buy collectibles, which is definitely none of our Sims. So I don't know if it's coming or if it's going, chats. But it is a small one-floor crystal shop here that is like sharing the wall with the furniture shop. Okay, moving on this way. this shop here, the door is in this alleyway situation, and it's just another clothing shop here. Now in my game, I have 2 clothing store franchises, okay? Both of them, we can find in Newcrest from my builds 3 years ago. Like, these are ancient franchises. All the franchises in my game were like invented 3 years ago, so maybe we'll come up with a new one for new Sims soon, but for now I'm just putting back in what we already have. So maybe this will become one and the other one can be in here. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of like still not sure what I really want here. If we move on, there's a second floor to that ice cream shop over here, and there's a second floor to the R&R salon that we're going to be putting here. R&R is like white and clean inside, so we're going to be turning it from this dark to light. And moving forward is that bookstore that we're getting rid of. Maybe we can turn it into something else. Not maybe, we definitely will be. But it does span 2 floors as well, and it's built kind of funny. Like, you can kind of see there's like a mezzanine area here. Like, I don't hate it. It's just we have a bookstore in the lot across here in the JFNS Clothiers. So we don't need 2 bookstores facing. This one I think has got to go. But I'll bring you back to the other one so we could really call which one is the better one to keep. So keep this library in mind, chat, because I'm going to ask you soon. Which bookstore do we think is the most appropriate to keep in Magnolia Promenade? So this is a 2-floor bookshop that we could keep or could delete. It's going to depend because we have a bookshop right across here in this lot that I got from the gallery. So yeah, chat, we have some decisions to make. This is the second level of the grocery store that's on the corner. We saw that a little bit earlier. But yeah, this is the yoga studio I'm gonna keep here. Cloud9 is the first yoga studio in my game. It's like Cloud9 Wellness. So they usually specialize mainly in yoga and stuff like that. So I'm gonna keep this as a yoga studio for Cloud9. Again, my original one is in Newcrest, but we've been with Tristan and Brea before to the owner's house because she has the yoga studio on the side of her house and they do sheep yoga. She's had pink sheeps doing yoga since Horse Ranch came out. So I made her a franchise of her own business on the side of her house, but to do sheep yoga. I don't think we're gonna have sheep in this location, but you know, it's gonna be a Cloud9 in here. So yoga studio, moving on. Over here, there's a door there. Super random times. Okay, there's a door here that goes into the antique shop, but there's also a door and stairs on the side that leads to the upper level. That's kind of like a weird storage area, workshop for the antique shop, I want to say. Right about, like, there's a ladder in here, so it goes up. Then there are stairs here that lead to a 3rd level. Like, there's all sorts of stairs happening here. And down here again, this is going to be a soda shop. Has a 2nd level to sit, which I love, and it has some computers, which is so fun. I'm going to delete all this random stuff. But yes, at least we know what we want there. So that's the 1st and 2nd level we've been through all around the building. Let's visit the 3rd. This portion here has no 3rd floor, just roofing, I'm pretty sure. Roofing? I don't know what you would say. But yeah. 3rd floor up here. All those stairs are leading to like apartments. There are 2 apartments here. And up here is like a kind of like office. Now in my worlds, I don't call it Earth, I call it Terra. And there's only one newspaper in all of Terra called the Terra Times. Chat, my legacy family's oldest sibling, Ashley, before she had kids who are like, we've played with them before and they're like in their 20s now. So throw it back before Ashley even had kids. She was on the cover of the Terra Times. It's like, you know, a newspaper magazine situation, just gives all the information of what's happening through the world itself. So yeah, I'm thinking their headquarters could be up here. Like it could be double desk, and over here, an area to do photos maybe. I'm not sure, but it's a good thought for me. The Terra Times headquarters. Initially, I had wanted it to be over here, but then I put candies. So we need a headquarters for them. We definitely need a headquarters for them. So yeah, that is the roadstead, chat. Again, before we redecorate, I want us to look at the next two lots together. I want to make sure like we've toured them all really well so that we put the best options possible. That's cute. Nancy's like cute, so that's a good thing. Then again, all our Sims are cute, chat. Like I'm always like, yeah, I love my Sims so gorge. Now I'm doing the last tours of these two before we get started, and we're going to start at the J, F, and S clothiers making candies. We're comfortable with that. I think it's a good jump off point. I don't have anxiety about it. Oh my gosh, chat. But yeah, what I was saying earlier for here, my thoughts are to A, lower this roof because it bothers me for some reason. Try to find some sort of siding that matches that for this. And I might like turn it sideways so it's stuck off the side of this. That's a thought, chat. But yeah, lighten it up. Get rid of all these holiday decorations. Because in my game, it doesn't snow. Like in the air, there's no snowflakes. So sometimes we do see snow on the floor. But I just think to fit all year round, I would want a roller rink instead of the ice rink. It just makes more sense for me. And instead of a cafe, since we're going to have strings on this side and candies here, we don't need another one of these counters. I want it to be like boba. Boba counter, roller rink, lighten up all the swatches, make it super cutesy, and just have a great time with it, chat. Let me know what you think about that. But I think roller rink makes more sense than ice rink for me in my world. And also, I don't know what in the world was happening here when they did this crisscrossy situation. Like, what if they had put it here and here? It might have actually connected all the way across. We're going to try different things. But this looks like wild to me. So, yes, I love the lot, but it's got a lot of work for it to feel like home to me. So, with all that being said about these chat, again, this location. I'm so sorry, chat. We're going to go here, tour it, and then we're going to get started on this redecorating Magnolia Promenade to create the ultimate entertainment zone for this safe. So let's head out. We're going to Patty Wax Emporium, which is half tattoo shop right now, half townhouse. And I don't have any Sims in my game besides Sans, who tattoos just like for fun out of Tristan and Brea's house, just for them, okay? But I want to create a Sim that is a tattoo sim or a sim that is aging up could go into tattoos. But I feel like we didn't really play with that whole world. And I would love for us to have a sim that lives here and goes to work next door doing tattoos. Like that could be so cool. And I can't wait to show you this lot because it's really gorgeous. And I think out of the 4 lots, this is the most modern one. Since it's circa businesses and hobbies era, like it's much more recent. Okay, so of course, walls up, chat. Oh my gosh, chat, there is a crazy... Hold on a second, give me a sec. There is somebody outside here. Like, again, I'm streaming from my loved one's house, so it's not really even a busy street where they live. But there is somebody who has like the bass in the car, like the music is going brr, brr, and I cannot, chat, I can't handle it. Not when I'm in the car, not when I'm outside the car, not when I'm in a house. I can't handle it. So I just turned the fan on so that we can muffle out the noise. Chat, you're getting to know me now, and you have to know I always have a fan or even 2 in like every single room I'm in to muffle out any outside noise so that it doesn't cause me anxiety. I struggle with huge anxiety attacks, and I have for a long time. So to try and avoid that kind of feeling for myself, I have a lot of fans to muffle out the sounds of the outside that I cannot control. I can control what's going on around me, you know, to a certain level, and that's how I take control, chat. So yeah, if you have that kind of anxiety, I suggest maybe getting a fan going. It really does help, chat. It just makes it like your own little environment. It is too much for me. Like, I don't understand how it's even possible that people are like comfortable driving with that. I feel like all my senses are more activated. Like, example, seeing. Like, if I'm not listening super hard, I'm seeing better. I don't know if that is all in my head, but if there's like, I can't focus on all these senses at once, chat. Just saying. Oh, straight up with motorcycles, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. My best friend getting married on Saturday is a motorcycler, okay? Like, they love the motorcycle life. So I have backpacked once, and then that was it for me. I was like, this is atrocious to be riding. I love motorcycle aesthetic. I love the motorcycle itself. But with the anxiety I have, riding it is not for me. It doesn't make me feel too good. So yeah, with all that being said, I hate huge rumbling noises and just all of that jazz. So yeah, chat. Thanks for bearing with me on that rant. But yeah, we're back here. It has a high ceiling on this level, and it just goes up to a washroom. I'm keeping all that because I want us to have a tattooing sim live here. And we do have the option to turn the house side into some sort of like commercial lot if we wanted. But I think it would be fun to have a sim live here and turn this into a small business lot. Let me know what you think of my idea here. But I love this lot so much as it is that I don't want us to like, you know, do too much to it. I love that it has a tattoo shop here, and I love that we're gonna have like a tattooing sim soon going here. It's definitely gonna be someone who's aged up recently, is getting into that lifestyle, because I really don't feel at this point in my save after 404 sims that I need to create another one. I have a lot of sims aging up that are, you know, trying new things in life. So we're just gonna choose, we're gonna simply choose one of them, chat, to be the sim that lives here and tattoos on this side. So this is Patty Wax Emporium. Going through this side of the lot, this is the front door, little pathway from the entrance. You walk right into the kitchen with a small bathroom, living area here, stairs to go up, kind of little desk, library, skill building region of the house. We have a bathroom that's missing a door we need to add. And here is like, I guess the sketch room where they would create their tattoos and all of that. and then a bedroom. Very perfect for what we need it for. I love this place. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be changing what's here. I think we're gonna be keeping that lot. We're gonna be keeping that lot, chat. Okay, we're starting the party, chat. After an hour and a half of yapping about the locations, we're gonna start our big renovation here at JFNS Clothiers. Just gonna nom a bit of my salad as it loads. Like, as much as this location is perfect for what it has here, like I said, back in January, we redid this and I put a candies here, but it had custom content. So for today's stream, I went back in the gallery and I put down the lot that was with no custom content, like its original form, so that we can delete everything all over again and create a candies that has no custom content. We have built, at this point, so many candies. I had done a few of these back in my renovations Let's Plays that were all from before I had a microphone era. So like last year up until January, I streamed with no mic. And in February, I started streaming with a mic and doing more Let's Plays and all of that and really getting all into it. So yeah, we're going back in time now, back to this lot. It's starting, you know, from like a canvas, basically. Okay, let me get in here because there's a lot of randomness. Okay, it's a shell now. I would like to, off the bat, move these benches over here because I want to try to put some tables maybe there. So I don't know what this is. What is that? No running? Okay, no running, chat. No running there. I guess. So yeah, this is our empty canvas. Now, chat, we have the option of making each one of these 2 levels because they do offer a whole empty floor here. So that's a pretty blessed, chat. I cannot lie. I think here I'm gonna do just like a siding that is pink or something. Let's see if we get any pink swatches with that. Actually, you know what? Let's just work smarter, not harder. And excuse me, chat. Sort by pink and sort by all to see what our options are here. Okay, I'm not mad at this from Horse Ranch. Because there's always pink on candies. I don't mind to leave some of it black like that since it's its original form. But I definitely want to give it the okay, this has gotta go, chat. We know I hate dingy broken things and I love like fabulous things. So bye to that crack on the wall and this water stain. Bye to this sign because it's not candies, a sign. And okay, let's get close in here Because what's the difference between these potters? Oh my, chat. Okay, I think I gotta come down. Yes, that helps. Okay, so that has a black potter, this has like a beige potter, and that has a blue potter. Blue one's out of the question, beige one looks weird, the black one matches the best, and that's gonna be the swatch I use for these three. So that so far looks so good to me. I truly do like black and pink together, so I think it's a fun vibe. And it's different because normally Candies doesn't have anything dark. It's very, very bright. So it's fun for this location. Now let us go to objects by function. I'm gonna get rid of these and open up businesses and hobbies because that is the era that Candies without custom content comes from. Before I was using custom content to build all my candies, and they're actually all really beautiful. You can still see them on my screenies on Twitter, all that stuff. Like it's all there, chat. Now I'm wondering if we should put like stairs here to go up where we can put a comfy, cozy couch area. Plain but pretty. Love that paint so much. Obvi. I'm gonna do each one like that just so there's some walls, some paints. And maybe we can get some light fixtures. Okay. That's not even. Is that? I think that is. Okay, I'm happy with that for here. Now I need to decide if we're plopping some stairs here, chat. Let's see what it would look like with stairs. Okay, I definitely want full stairs because IRL I'm scared of heights and I hate looking through stairs. This could be the washroom if we do this. Okay, I think one is good. I don't want to get like too fancy or whatevs, but I'm wondering if we can make like a mezzanine here. Again, I'm not a builder, chat. I'm just curious. Oh, okay, worked. It worked. But yeah, I would have to put some sort of fence. And then I guess delete that light. We used this, no. This one at the other location. Like I tried to reuse the same items in each location so that, you know, they go together, it's recognizable. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's get some lighting. Okay, we are Def's getting somewhere. However, chat, somehow I broke this. How did I do that? That's why I keep telling you, chat, I'm not a builder and I have no idea what in the world I could have possibly done wrong. Okay, it appears to be fixed. Okay, I somehow broke the other one. But like, I don't really care that if they don't all have one, this way it makes a difference. Good gosh, chat. Okay, I don't know. OMG. Okay, so if I want this mezzanine here, it breaks the exterior somehow. That's what bugs me sometimes. Like, I don't know how to fix the stuff that, you know, like if I delete this, all the yellow highlight leaves. Oh no, was it your neighborhood stories? Okay, so chat, maybe we can't use a mezzanine here, or else I'm gonna break everything. Oh my, if I delete this piece, that piece goes. If I delete this piece, that piece goes. That is very unfortunate, chat. Sometimes things are like really tailored to perfection and you just can't mess with the walls. And I think this is one of those cases, chat. I would have loved that mezzanine. That would have been so much fun, but we're gonna have to figure something else out. That in the beginning of my save was honestly so crazy because I didn't understand where it was coming from or what was happening at all. Then eventually I was like, oh, okay, neighborhood stories then. Now I'm thinking, like, this is a very small candies for us, obviously, okay? So I'm thinking maybe, hard to tell, but I feel like I want the coffee counter to be here, some tables here. So counter, sitch here, door to the bathroom here. Let's get a door going right away. I want something with gold handles to match those. Like, this handle's like pale and that one is so bright. I'm looking for something that can match this. Again, I'm really not gonna be sad if I can't. Okay, that looks fine. That looks good to me, chat. I'm okay with this. And I think maybe if we want, we can always plop a second bathroom up here. For now, we're gonna work on making this little crunched up space for candies here. So yeah, I'm gonna put counters back here and then the coffee bar right here. Let's go see if that's gonna work, chat. And let me know if ever you have any better ideas or any ideas at all. Don't be shy because we're redoing all of Magnolia Promenade today. We're having extravaganza in build modes. And this is our first stop. We're on the first stop with this crazy train, chat. We know that the counters at Candies are these ones. So as we said, again, I don't mind to even bring this one forward. Whoa. Chad, you know I'm not a builder when I'm doing weird stuff like that. I'm a decorator. That pink subway tile that's in every Candies is gonna defs go on that back wall. But right now I'm trying to go get that coffee counter to put it here. And I definitely think I want to stretch this all out one. So maybe like just, oh, cause I put these guys. There we go. That'll probably be better. Probably be a little better, chat. Let's go get that pink subway tile wall we use in all our Candies locations. It's either gonna go on the L or just on the back. I have yet to decide, but let me know what you think would look better. And let's save, since we put down the shell to this. We know right off when we see that wall going up that it's going to be a Candies. Like, this is the Candies combo. The library we choose to delete is going to become Pretty Pottery, the business we created in episodes 1 to 5 of my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. If anyone wants to watch it, it's in that playlist. But we will be creating a Pretty Pottery because there are 2 bookshops. We have to choose which one we want to keep in this neighborhood because we're not keeping both. One of them is going to become a pottery shop. Right now we're building a sweet treat shop here. And we're using like our usual, oh, well, that's not gonna fit like I thought it would, chat. Look how huge that is. Okay, we'll get back to the bathroom. Least of my worries right now. I wanna put down our classic coffee counter here. It would have been so nice if it was the other way. Like that looks kind of wild, no? And that's never gonna fit anywhere. Okay, I have to debate if I hate it here or not. 2 windows and door, kind of equal. I don't know though, I don't know if that's weird. I had said initially I didn't really want to delete any like walls, windows, doors and stuff like that, but I don't mind the way this looks, chat. It is okay. It is okay, chat. Now let's get the Candies logo going outside. So me zooming my head in to find it because it's so tiny. This is the Brothers Green one I was talking about earlier. Here we go. So there's the Candies logo. Center it out a little bit. Looks so good. I've never used the black swatch outside, I don't think. Usually I always use this, but we'll put that inside. And then we're gonna need one of these for show, right here. Does that look nuts? Yeah, that doesn't look good, chat. It looks weird. This one is good if you have two locations in one, but we really just have candies here. So that would look weird if we used it, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, I know I gotta take that little light out. Like, does that look weird? I don't know. It's a little bit hectic, chat. Maybe we can put one like this enlarged on the side. No, that's Pretty Pottery's logo. I feel like I always can't see it. Mildly nauseated. Like, it's not like it's moving. It's always, here it is. It's like always in the same location. It's just confusing sometimes. Okay, that looks good there, I think. But again, I'm not sure if I'm keeping this. We just deleted a window so we can put the counter. And I didn't really even want to delete any windows in this build. So we'll see how this goes. For now, I think I'm just going to put a table here. Maybe 3 tables on the side of this location. And as always, we're going to put the Candies logo on the back of the counter. This one is huge, but why not, chat? Actually, it's kind of like making me nauseous that big because of the lines. Okay. Unless we try the black logo inside. Why don't I hate that? I don't hate that for us, chat. So far, so good. We need one of those check-in machines. Usually I use this one, I think, for candies. Do we want it in this corner or do we want it outside? I can't tell. Or even like right here. I always plop these things outside usually so that they don't really take up any space for us or anything like that. But I'm not sure. For now, I'm gonna plop it there. Don't think I'll keep that there, but you know, chats. Right now, I want us to get some tables going. I've never used this in a candies. Do we hate it or do we love it? Let me know. I can also extend the wall one and put like, you know, something here to close this area off. But let me know what you think, chat. I want to put a couple tables here and a couple tables outside. Now I have some locations that have like different color tables, different color chairs and stuff like that. Like this is the latest color we used when we made the San Mishuno location. So I think we're gonna maybe just use this one because it's the lighter swatch. So 2 tables here. I don't want to block off this area too much because it's kind of like the area where we order the snacks. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, something like this, I think looks good. Now let's get some of our tables outside too. 2, 3, perfect. Perfect, chat. Okay, that one, not so perfect though. We'll just do it 2, in 2s, chat. That looks good enough for me. We can even use this separator. I haven't used this since, wow, since we got strings from the gallery, the original. I don't hate it here, Chad. It looks really cute, actually. Like this matches the tables. I think we need to change the floors. So let's jump in there, change the floors. I don't remember. I feel like every single locations for candies has a different floor. And I don't mind this floor at all. Like it mixes it up a little bit. So yeah, I guess this will be where the lineup goes. The tables are here, tables outside. I still don't know if I like this logo in that color, so I'm gonna delete it, and I think I'm gonna put the brighter one, like the neon style one, this one. Yeah, that's the classic one I always have. So I feel better about that. There's nothing here that I have ever used for candies, I don't think. Yeah, because they're all so random, chat. I think I'm gonna put a sink maybe, I don't know which one needs the sink. Let's look around. Let's get a sink out. I don't even think this expansion came with a sink, chat. So we're gonna have to find one that we like. Pretty Pottery has the swatch with the white background with the colorful flowers. That's like the staple piece of Pretty Pottery. Now I wonder if it should go right next door to Candies or if it should go in the bigger location. This is looking so good. Upstairs we're gonna put some couches. Where are my lights, chat? Here. I think that's in the middle. I think not, now that I look at it. That still doesn't even feel like the middle, really, but maybe? Just maybe. Okay, let's get back the glass that I always use for candies, which is this. And I think here I'll put 2 more tables and then we'll get a whole couch, carpet, and library vibe. Or this wall could be the library, because we always do a library bookcase situation in these locations. So very cute. This is Candies, first floor. This is it, chat. Let's save, because we put some 11 here. Then we're gonna go up, put I think 2 more tables and some couches and a library. Chat, I'm choking on a spicy dill pickle chip. Oh my gosh. Send help, chat. Just kidding, I'm fine. So we're gonna put a whole bookcase across here. And usually I use the bookcase from Businesses and Hobbies. So it's either it can go across here or across right here. If I do it across the other way, we're gonna have to maybe use the Book Nook one. But this is usually what I use for candies, this one right here. So let me know if you think this looks cute or crazy. And if you think you would have liked it better on this wall, because the couch area and everything is gonna go here. And I think the 2 tables would go here It could even be like, you know, extended a little more than that. We can use more than 2 tables. I just don't think we'll really need it. And then maybe carpet with couches, couch city. Who really knows? We'll see when we get there. Okay, we can have full 4 cedars here. Oh no, I lied. Okay, there we go. Now they all fit properly. Sorry about that, chat. So yeah, whoever comes up the stairs can dip over this way. Let me know if you think this looks good or too full. Like I can always just do like that as well is good for me because it looks a little bit lighter almost. Does it look good like that all the way through? Okay, I'm okay to keep it like this for a bit and we're gonna see how it goes from there. Now I feel like we need like a neutral carpet here and it needs to fit like well. If not, I'm gonna delete some tables and chairs. Because initially I thought 2 tables could fit here and I've just put 4, but I still feel like that might be better. Anyways, we can add them back after. I just want to make sure we have space for like, you know, a little seating area kind of vibe. And we used this carpet, I'm pretty sure. Yes. In our other location. Now we can flip this and put it here with the couch and chairs. This way we have space for more tables, but I don't want it to look congested and weird. So maybe we can even just like, you know, put it here. I feel like that takes up too much space though. I think this will give us like more room to put the tables if we really want more. I don't know, chance. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna see a little couch for this area here. Absolutely, good luck out there. This is the couch we used last time and we used it in this swatch here. I don't mind if we've already used this swatch for candies. I don't mind if we use another swatch or a whole different couch even. I really don't care. I just want it to be cozy and adorable. My only 2 goals for this place. Sorry, chat. Okay, that is too tight after if I put that there, so maybe we can back it up a little. Okay, maybe we'll use this one because I don't think I've ever used that swatch. We definitely used, I want to say we used this one in the past. Okay, this is enough space for a table to be. Okay, I think it's gonna block the stairs if I do that. Maybe something like this, and I'll put a TV here, chat. We could potentially wall off the stairs, or I don't know if I like love that or not, chat. Let me know what you think about that. Do you think we can try, like, I'll try the wall just so we know, and you let me know what you like better. So nothing, railing, or wall. Let me know. Let me know what you think, chat. This is the only 4-seater table in the whole place. Everything else has 2 seats. Okay, so let us find an adorable little sink situation. We put the new sink from Kitchen Clutter into the last location we built in San Mishuno, and it looked cute because there's a pink swatch. Okay, I'm trying to look for a chat, just know. Okay, here it is. Like there's that, kind of matches the pink everywhere. If not, we can put like just a silver swatch. Okay, that actually looks better in silver for this location, I think. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, chat, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. Now, ideally, we would have a display case with some candy somewhere. So I'm not sure if we have a wall that can fit that. I don't want it to be like too crazy in this location. I kind of just want it to stay a little simple. So we don't really even need that. It's just they all typically have at least 1 or 2 displays. Now the candy machine in past streams was broken. It was crashing my game. I don't know what's up with that, why or whatever. So I'm gonna put one in here just because, like, you know, it's candies. So of course we want one, but I'm mildly afraid if anyone tries to use it. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. Thank you so much for hanging out and joining me play The Sims 4. We are renovating all of Magnolia Promenade, like the whole thing today. And we're doing this at our own pace, like slow and chill. Slow and chill, chats. So that candy machine we're looking for, like typically candies always has this display in it along with one of these. It's just, I don't think this location is gonna fit any of that stuff. Like unless we plop one here before the stairs, but I feel like it really, you know, makes the stairs kind of cornered off, and we would really need to get rid of one of the tables. Like it would have to be like one table down here like that and display. Let me know if you like that better, if that makes more sense, chat. But I feel like it's very crunched up here. Yeah, I feel like it's too crunched up for the stairs. And I'm wondering, no, because then customers would come back here to shop. So we don't want that there either. Very interesting, chat. We've got... We've definitely got options. So right now I'm just simply looking for the candy machine to plop back there, because obviously this is candies, and what would be better than having a candy machine? There we go. Either that, chat, or we can... I wonder. I just want to see for size how this would look on the other side. Yeah, because we could have potentially put counters here with stools. Let me know what you think for this downstairs area. I'm gonna go ahead and try those counters. Like, why does that like go through the glass, chat? And this looks like, yeah, it's like way off. This is too much in the door. Okay, it ain't it, chat. Like in some of the old locations, we've done tables like this along the window, but it's just the door is in a strange place, like it's on an angle. why the dogs literally, even in Tristan and Brea's house, I feel like they're asking to go for a walk all day long. Like I turn my head and these dogs just want to go on a walk. So chat, we're currently just trying to figure out what we're gonna put here. We had 2 tables that can easily just go right back here. If I can't figure it out, I would have just liked to put something else here. I want to use this soon. I don't think we've really ever used it because it's huge, chat. It's taller than any other location, any location we have. Okay, I think it's looking very, very cute. Upstairs is very simple, but we're gonna put some stuff, like some little lights and whatever. Because every Candies has a little library in it. So you can like have a sweet treat, read a cute little book, have some funsies. I think I'm gonna get the table from this kit. I swear for a second, I was like, wait, what was I looking for again? I'm looking for the table that comes with that kit. Because lately, since we got this kit, I'm using it for all the candies that we're building. Oh, there's no pale swatch of this one. I completely forgot, chat. I still think they're crazy for that. Like, what in the world is going on here? Okay, that's okay. We're just gonna have to find another table. That's all. Like maybe a cute round table, just a table to have here. Okay, so we want surfaces and I'm looking for a round coffee table that's from the game. Okay, that goes with the other tables, so I'm okay with this, chat. I love this actually. I'm fine with that. All right, so I think we're gonna plop back the original 2 tables we had there because it didn't look bad at all. I was just trying to see if there was anything else we can, you know, try out. And we can always try like, you know, placing them in a different spot also. Oh, you didn't miss much. We're building the very standard candies. And the upstairs, we chose this swatch because we're using this couch and the candies. Last time we built the San Michuno one, we used the green swatch. But I feel as though I have not yet used that swatch. I feel like we used this one at Piper's location, but this is a swatch we didn't use yet. So might as well use that. And up here, I was just trying to see how many tables fit and if this looks nuts or not. Like, I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. I just knew what I wanted in here. And I was also trying to sort out what I want in this corner, if I wanted 2 tables or not. I tried the counters. I just deleted them because they looked kind of funny, chat. Yeah, so that's it. I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna go in here so that it doesn't look too nuts. Yeah, I guess everyone else can sit upstairs or outside, chat. So also, I just wanted to get your opinion. One of the two libraries or bookstores is going to be turning into Pretty Pottery, the pottery shop we built in episode 1 to 5 of Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. Do we think this is a good location for it, or should we build it across the street? I am now starting to feel like this is the one that should stay, and this is the one that should go and become the pottery shop. Put some kilns in the back, pottery tables, a couch, stuff like that. So that's what I'm leaning towards. I just wanted to get your opinion before I jumped into that. And I don't think it looks too empty, but let me know if the floor plan is too empty here. I think it's just right because the coffee counter's here. So in this location, they can mentor people to make candy and then sell whatever sweet treats are in here. It's a very small location, chat. Very tiny of these franchise. Okay, I'm gonna get the sleek bathroom opened here. I'm wondering if we should have, okay, you know what? Let's try to see if there's any smaller bathroom stalls we can put here. I don't think there is, chat. Yeah, first of all, let's get a light. That really helped. That really helped, chat. So I'm trying to see if there are any toilet stalls that fit in this room. No worries. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they did that. So we have two bookstores. We have one in this JF&S Clothiers. We have this one here. And then I had showed one a little earlier in here that was 2 floors. In there. Now one of them's gotta go because I can't have 2 bookshops literally door to door like this. Makes no sense. So what I'm thinking is to keep the other one because there's 2 floors and turn this one into the pottery shop. But let me know what you think about that. I thought initially I was gonna put Pretty Pottery here, but it's just too tiny in here. This has to be something else, chat. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna get back to that. Yeah, so for now I'm just trying to see if there's any toilet stalls that fit in there. Chat, why are they so large and in charge like this? Even that one. This is the Businesses and Hobbies stall, and I don't think that really fits in here. So we're gonna have to, because I don't think they're gonna be able to get in there. There is no stalls. Like, why do we need all that? Why do we need 3 tiles? Why not 2? Are they okay? Like, this is just gonna have to be a regular old bathroom then. That's it. 1 at a time then. Unless I build walls around them and I put doors. Let's see what that looks like, chat. Still no. Okay, chat, whatevs. We're just gonna make a sleek bathroom and call it a day. Because we have a lot to get done here, and if ever in the future we want to change things, we definitely can, because nothing is set in stone here. I don't think I want to use any crazy swatches. I'm good. I just want to put the floor in, put the bathroom in, and move to Pretty Pottery over here. We're going to delete that whole thing. We're going to put kilns. And like I said, we built Pretty Pottery when Businesses and Hobbies came out. And we used that florally swatch on the white background that came with that as their like main kind of, you know, decorative item. So all the chairs look like that, the benches. I still find this is huge, and I would have loved to have two washroom areas here, chat. Like, is there a way? Like, this is too small. Chat, will this work and be functional? If you know, let me know. Oh gosh. Gosh darn it on those doors. Do we got some slim doors going on here that won't happen? Yes. Slim door city right here. And I'll put the sink there. This way, you know, multiple people can be in here at once. Is that whack, chat? I don't know why I didn't. Let me know what we think of that. It should work. Yeah, because I just feel bad that, like, you know, we're gonna have one huge washroom in here for absolutely no reason. All right, I'm okay with this then. Now we'll put the sink there with the mirror and it'll be all good, chat. Okay, I guess this might have to go here or nowhere at all. Okay, I think that might be it. I'm not getting picky in here, chat. I just want them to have what they need and move on with my life. You know? All right, something like this, chat, I'm good with. So we're gonna say that candies is good for the moment. I'm sure we'll go back and touch up different things. But yeah. So again, I think the appropriate thing to do here is delete this bookstore and keep that one there. Let me know if you want to go see it before to make a better decision, or if we should just go ahead, get this one out of here and build our pottery shop in here. I'm gonna sort back by businesses and hobbies, because again, all the furniture I used in that shop when we made it pretty much all came from there. Let's go, chat. I love how we're 2.5 hours in and I legit have one shop complete. It's because I yapped for like an hour and a half. But as I titled this stream, yapping and decorating, so, you know, makes sense. Okay, this is gonna get gone here. We know I really love to smash the furniture out. It is so satisfying to me to delete everything. We already knew that, chat. I love it. I love how there's like one measly light in here. Whoa! Wrong thing. Like, I like that they got a little cube counter going in here. Like, do I want to just keep a counter for now? For now. Again, we'll probably delete this chat. I am just canvassing. What I mean by that is I'm turning it into a literal canvas so I can work without having a headache. Because sometimes, chat, there's too much going on for me and I don't feel well. Like when there's a lot of like lines, colors, and all that stuff, I really need to start from zero. Me trying to find the center right now. Okay. Okay. All right. Getting somewhere, chat. Okay, actually, no. I was getting a little too excited there. So show all businesses and hobbies. I'm going to go take the furniture out that we put in episodes 1 to 5 of my businesses and hobbies Let's Play. It's in a playlist if anyone wants to catch up. But we're just building another one of those. Oh, chat, excuse me. Okay. So now we need stuff like this because all the original Pretty Pottery has these in it, has one of these in it. I don't know if we're going to be fitting that in there, but we definitely, absolutely, definitely need these. That's all I can tell you for now. Okay, I'm wondering. Okay. Okay. Like we can make this one a little bit different than the other one. I feel like, I don't really remember what swatch I used. If ever you want to go visit it to see it, let me know. But I think I'm going to go with the green for Pretty Pottery because that is the main color I used last time, that light green. And maybe it'll blend nicely with a light yellow. And since Candy's has a black door, let's get this green and white door going here. Actually, you know what? I don't even want this one. We'll put the one from Businesses and Hobbies. I'm pretty sure there's one of those in here. Here it is, chat. Okay, I'm okay with this. Okay, it's looking cute, chat. Looking cute. And it's green, just like that. So I'm happy with this setup right now. I just look, what is this floor? What is it, carpet or something? I think it's gonna be like a no from me on the flooring here because it's scary. This is giving like some weird cubicle office vibes or something like that. Or like, I don't know. I don't know, chat, but I don't really love it. Okay, this is good. I want to try to put, I don't know if this is going to work. It's not how I have it in the other one. Okay, so we're just testing the waters together, like back at back. Okay, I wanted it to fit on the carpet. I don't think it will. And that's way too many machines, chat. And I don't want to get thrown off by this carpet, so we're going to get rid of it. Like usually I would put an equal number of pottery wheels to kilns and stuff like that. No, what kind of cereal? Or, because the other Pretty Pottery has a board so that we can teach pottery. So what if we did that? That looks cute to me, like each window, get that nice outside experience. Outside like inspiration's what I meant. And then I can put this over here because our original candies has this with a little bench in front so that you can take a little bit of a pottery class vibe. And again, the main swatch for this location is this one that has the flowers. Where are you? Here. However, my ick right now is that it's not matching anything else. Oh no, like dairy creates phlegm. So yes, you're correct on that actually. But delicious choice of cereal, by the way. Oh my God, it sounds so good. Okay, I don't mind something like this. We need to get the floor out of my face though. Well, I'm so aggressive when I don't like something. I'm like, out of my face. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. Why do we have a why is there a bathtub from Businesses and Hobbies? Like, I don't know. I don't remember if we used that before or not. Tell me how. Tell me about how. Is this the same color as that? It's just not looking like it because it's in. Okay. I was like, for a sec, like, how did I not notice they didn't have matching swatches? And I'm pretty sure we need chairs. I'm flustered right now with the swatchuation. Like, are you guys okay out there? Sometimes I really want to call and ask them. Because I decided to use a lighter swatch here, but now it's like there's not a lot of chair options. And all of this. And I don't love that for us. I'm actually flustered by it. That is so annoying, chat, that we have literally the yellow chair as the option. Like, I am bothered though. Okay? I'm bothered. Like, I know I said I wanted to use that wallpaper from Businesses and Hobbies, and there is some yellow in there. It's just very frustrating. That's a headache. So the little stool, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me, we're on our way there, has the same swatches. Yeah. This swatch doesn't even look like the white swatch that's there right now. Are you guys okay though? I really need to know if they're okay out there. It's like I don't want to use the chairs from Candies. It's either we use the original swatch for Candies, that's this, with the wall. That's like what we did at the other location. And we changed the kiln colors and the pottery wheel colors and all this jazz. This is what I used at the other location. So I think we're gonna do it again. I probably had this whole battle in episodes 1 to 5 with myself. And now I'm totally just having it all over again. I'm sure I've been through this, chat. There's probably a good chance I have. So let's get a plain wall going here. I have a little bit of this wall at the other location, I think. But that's like the main accent wall that I have over there. Okay, I don't hate this. Okay, do we like it here or do we hate it? I think it's okay, chats. I think we're getting somewhere. Do I have the debug stuff open? Yeah, because now we can come here and do pottery. We can come all to one place and have so much fun, chat. And that's just exactly what I wanted for us. There's no debug menu open here. Yeah, the floor is hideous. The floor is as gotta go. But wall-wise, I think this color is cute. I almost don't mind having it in the entire location. So yeah, chats. Let's get the floor changed. The floor is not flooring at all. You are correct. I want something neutral, you know? Some neutral flooring. I don't mind this because it goes with the legs. The legs of the table. I like that one a smidgeroo better. Let me know what you think. But I want to put some pre-made pottery from Debug already on top of these shelves here. And I think I want to, ow, I got stuck. Stretch this out just a smidge. Just a smidge, chat. Because I think one on each end looks a little weird, doesn't it? Like, I feel like that looks a little bit better. Let me know what you think. Just in general, chat. But so far I love it. Like, it really gives, the other one is not any bigger. It was really, really so tiny. And if anyone needs to use the washrooms, they can just go over here, chat. I'm not going to build a bathroom in every single one of these locals. And I'm not going to build a second floor to each one of these locals either, because there's nothing here for some of them, and it's going to stay like that. It's just that we have the option if we want it. I don't remember if I had that. Okay, so our debug items should be like there. So maybe we'll get some potters and stuff, and maybe something for the corner there, like a plant from businesses and hobbies maybe. This goes here. I don't know, chat. Let's mix it up a little, I guess. Whoops. This one is so cute. Again. Okay. Awesome. That's it. Easy peasy, chat. Then outside we can maybe put one of these. And in here, okay, we need that brown again, the one that's in here. Okay, so there's pretty pottery, chats. I'm very okay with this. We're just missing the logos on the wall. I used this. And I'm going to put it on the window tiny, tiny, tiny. Okay, pretty cute chat. Oh. This is so fun. Unless we want, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna switch it up. This is what I'm looking for. I was like, where? That's not the right location. We're looking for pretty potteries. Okay. Very, very cute. Very, very perfect. So let's save. Now we can bring our Sims here to do some fun pottery activities. And the floor is better. Let me know what you think, chat. And let me know if we like that better in the corner. I think it looks better a little bit, just so it's like not too stuck together. Okay, perfect. So earlier we were saying that we didn't mind to keep this as long as we made it like a little bit cuter. Because I don't love all this blue, the dingy wall. Hate that. Okay, I don't care about that. Maybe it like looks like it makes sense. That's scary. That's okay. This, no. And we had also said we wanted to keep this, but just delete like what in the world? I don't know how it is that it paints the wall behind sometimes. And also, oh, what in the world? Oh, that's from this shot. Oh wow, what a range. What a range. I mean, I'm sure when we're out of build by, we're not going to see the lines that go with this board, but look how far they span out. That is crazy, chat. I think I'm going to put like a big mirror there. Yeah, because I didn't want to delete everything. Like for the stuff I don't know what it's going to be yet, we're just going to neutralize it so that it's not like hideous. And then eventually we'll get back here to those locations. But yeah, I just want to see if I can plop a nice mirror back here. A mirror of sorts, chat. I don't know why my brain is cramping and I can't remember, but is that what Brea did? I don't know why I feel like we... No, she did the schooling for that, the university, not the job. So no, I don't think so. Unless again, my brain is just not remembering right now. But I feel like I would like, you know, remember something like that. Okay, for now, chat, again, I am just neutralizing what was here. I do not want to delete it all. Oh, look at me go here. Hee hee. That's not gonna work for us. I thought I was so slick before, chat. Let me tell you, I was like, yes, let's go. But no, it doesn't fit. Looks so cute. Okay, so the two stores that are clothing stores in my game, I have Revive, which is like a thrift shop, just revive an old clothes. And then I have one shop called Knots, but they have like a sister store called Naughty and Nice, spelled like knots. So I think this one would be Knots or Naughty and Nice, just because Revive has the thrift counter and all that in it, and Naughty and Nice is not something that's functional. So I think with that being said, this could just be a small Knots location. I don't want that. Do I want that? I don't know, this is traumatizing. It's giving like packing up a showroom or something. Okay, I don't mind keeping this as it is. Get rid of one of those. Like this looks just a little bit cleaner like that, and I don't mind it. Okay. I don't hate it here. I still can't tell if I want something else altogether here, but for now, chat, let's neutralize this. And I think we'll put these light blue swatch in here. Change the floor to like a nice marbly floor, because this is so hideous to me. Like it looks dingy. It looks like there's dents in the floor. You know what I mean? Like, no, this is a dinge-free zone, chat. What am I looking for? Some tiles, maybe. Chat, this song was playing last night, and you know I'm obsessed. Tell me how it made me yawn. I felt like a 1-year-old baby. Already I love this song, and then I yawned to it, and I was like, wow. Just wow. I don't mind something like this, chat. This looks much better in here. The double garbage stitch has the guts to go, okay? We can leave a garb in here. Okay, now for these chairs. Okay, this looks so much better, and we did literally almost nothing to it. I just neutralized the chat, and I feel like 1,000 times better. Okay. I think, personally, for this location, we're gonna have to figure out what goes here. But I'm good to like come out of here and go to here for a bit. So let's save our progress and then go to the preeminent domain lots, because there's a lot of string lights that are unhinged. And I want a roller rink instead of an ice rink. I want a boba instead of a cafe. Like, we've got a few little things here. A few little things going on here, chats. Okay, I can already see the pink here looking cute. Like, Strings has had those pop-up locations in the markets, but we don't have a second location of Strings. So this is a big step for us. Like, Strings is getting its second franchise. Where are my other markets, chat? I have a market in Strangerville, a market in Ravenwoods. Where's my third market, chat? I can't, my brain. Where is the third market? Maybe there is no third market. But I was sure last stream we tried to build 3 separate markets. Where was that second one? Alrighty here. Walls up. Okay, so this off the bat. Let's make our first change right away. I want a roller rink, not an ice rink. Just makes more sense to me. So getting rid of that. Then getting rid of these rando lights that don't fit. Whoops. These plants are clipping, so let's scoot it over. Okay, now we're talking, chat. I was really obsessed with not having a roller rink, but having a roller rink and not an ice rink. There's no other swatches to this. Okay, but I still think the other one somehow looks better. Looks better with all the wood and all that. Now, the other thing that was bothering me so much was this roof. Like, is that not a billion times better? I didn't need it to be so tall. So next on the list here, I think I'm gonna get rid of that because I feel like it's gonna conflict with the boba stand I wanna put here. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this holiday decoration. Get rid of this thing. I feel like this is like a Christmas lot, you know? Christmas holiday style vibes. And I don't really want any of that in here. And like, this matches. Why wouldn't they have just, you know? Oh, I see what happens. We're not gonna need those, I don't think. Like, I've made this lot generic. Look at this fridge, chat. What? Have you ever seen a fridge on an angle before? Like, freestanding angled fridge? Okay, I gotta flip him. I gotta flip him, chat. Like, I don't mind if something like this is back here. So it gives the illusion that, you know, we got a kitchen back there. But here I'm looking specifically for the boba. Here it is. Okay, let's plop this down and just see what our swatchuation is. Chad, I love that random word. Is that the matchiest one? This looks crazy almost, but it is what it is. I want us to see if there's any like paneling that looks like that. Paneling. Now I'm looking for something like that, basically to try to make them match. It's not a must, but it was just an idea, chat. Yeah, good idea, Freebird. Maybe it'll close up the space a little bit and make it look less nutso, because I don't think I could put walls there. Hello, paneling. If there's no paneling, I'm gonna put something else, maybe. Like, is that what's down there? Oh, this is like a foundation. It's siding. Ah, here we go. Okay, chat. Thank you for that. Now again, it doesn't need to match exactly. I just want like a white kind of siding vibe. But it doesn't hurt to try to match it. I'm not mad at that, chat. Let me know. I think he looks cute. He looks cute. And I'm gonna leave the stone underneath so that it matches with this. Like, I'm not going too wild. And let's see the pillar situation. That looks very, very cute. I wanted to kind of look like that one. That's why I chose this. But maybe we have like, maybe a little bit of a better option because this one's very smooth. Do we know of a very smooth wood pillar? Or I can just always stack another one on top. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that, chat. Call it a day, you know? Wow, okay, this looks cuter already. Now, I don't know, but just saying, I have one location in Newcrest called Play, and it's like there's a dance floor, there's some like photo booth, arcade machine situation. Is this like one of those? I don't know. I'm gonna go see what signs we have in businesses and hobbies. If not, we'll just delete that. Thank you, and thank you for your help. I think it's looking much better than before. It was not bad to start with, but I still think we have it looking a little bit better than it did originally. Okay, now, what do we have here? Me zooming my head right all the way in. Like, this would be maybe it. What's wrong with it? Oh, okay. Okay. But I'm not sure if I want that. So you're saying, hold on, let me try my best here to plop that one more like that. But then do you feel like we need more pillars here because the roof is pulled forward, or it looks good as it is? Let me know if that's what you were going for when you said to pull it out a bit. Again, chat, for anyone just joining us, I'm definitely not a builder, but I'm trying to slowly get there. Slowly. Now I wonder, is there anything that matches that? What color is this even, like dark brown? And dark brown, chat? Okay, know the corner. Good God, what in the world? Freebird, what in the world? So, okay, Chad, if you pull the corner, well, me, I'm like acting like an alien that just got here from space playing this game for the first time. If you pull the corner, they all pop out and it looks so good. So thank you for that suggestion. Check your corners when you're roofing. Again, I'm just slowly learning to build, so all this stuff is pretty exciting for me. It looks so good. Looks so good. So thank you for that very gorgeous, very cool suggestion. Sorry, tell me how this speaker has snowflakes on it. What? What is that, a heater? I don't mind there being no window there, Chad. Now, to figure out what kind of signage we're gonna have here, instead of that sign popping out, I want to put a logo here, but only if I feel like one really vibes. Otherwise, we won't put one. Oh, there's a reindeer back here we need to delete. It really had some, oh my gosh, chat, there's 4 of these. Like, what? Also, don't hate or love those chairs. Good to kind of like get rid of them. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in a sec, but I'm just gonna save because we've done quite a little bit here. So I'll be right back, chat, and we're gonna look for a new roof color to match the washroom roof and a logo to put on that wall. Okay, chat, I'm back. So thank you so much for waiting. Now my next steps here are to change the roof to match this one here. I was like, unless there's a different swatch. Okay, I kind of like that one better, but now it makes this look gray next to that. Okay, this still blends. Gray and beige kind of go better together than the other way. Wow, child, one day I'm gonna need to sit here and scroll through all these because I'm like, what are they all? What are you? That's red. I'm looking for a dark brown chat that can match that. Lol. Lol at me. Oh my. I'm literally scared of all these roofs right now. Everything is like in waves, chat. But the color seems pretty close to the other one, just doesn't match the rest of the place. And I still feel like this roof is like scary high. Okay, much better to me, chats. The roof's still brown. Okay, chat, I am taking all roof suggestions. Let me know if there's something I can do here to make it look like less bad. Okay. I think this is not even brown. I think it's actually like black or charcoal. I just think in the sun it looks like that. What do we think? I might just leave this looking at it on that angle. Okay, now let me see if there, first of all, let's delete this guy because this is not a like holiday lot. This is an everyday, let's go have some fun type of lot. I want to get rid of this because there's no like weather effects. I still can't believe we just tugged on the corner of this roof. Okay, now I realize that all the wood is like this kind of like darkish color. But those tables are white, so I'm like, do I want these ones to be white? I kind of like it, chat. Obviously, I like it. Okay, I am not mad at this. Now, the only things that give me the ick mildly is this door. It's giving like seafood restaurant on a pier. Lol. I've never been to a seafood restaurant or to a pier to eat. But if I had to imagine it in my head, that's what the door would look like, chat. Let me know if you agree. Like, I've never even eaten seafood. Like, my whole family has made me try, but I'm just like, it's gonna be a no from me. I'm terrified of seafood, chat. I have been terrified of seafood my entire life. I've definitely tried calamari and tuna by accident. By accident, chat. Okay, so let's get rid of this hideous door. Let's get a door, let's get a logo, and let's make it look super cute. I think that looks so sweet, chat. Let me know if you agree or if I'm just absolutely not so. But I think it's looking cute. And on this side, we're gonna pop back opened businesses and hobbies and get those logos out. Seafood is like, it traumatizes me thinking about it. I cannot. Already, I never ate much meat, and then I just converted to a vegetarian, like with no cheat days, chat. I just don't eat anything to do with the animals at all. But seafood is like my number one terror food. Like, oh good God, I don't even know. I just not able. My whole family loves it, and they cook it on days where I'm not coming home for dinner or I'm not home that day. That's how they eat seafood at my house. Like, they can't cook it when I'm home. Never have been able, probably never will be able. But anyways, chat, I'm looking for something that could be a logo to this location. Now, like I said, in Newcrest, I have a location called Play that has no logo on it. I don't hate those dice. I don't hate the one we had before that had a controller, even though I don't think this is a place that would, like, you know, require the controller or the dice, but they're both representing playing something. So let's keep looking. Okay, now let me tell you as I go along what I've already used. So this logo belongs to candies. Okay, this logo belongs to Pretty Pottery. This logo belongs to Artsy. Okay, what else do I have? This is for my photo studio called Snap. This belongs to Brothers Green. This belongs to a bar I started to work on, which we can have one of those in there maybe. But I think that's all I've got so far out of the logos. We can use this at the bookshop maybe. And that's strings, of course. That's a whole llama, chat. That's a whole llama. A whole llama. Okay. We need a knitting place. Like I said, Naughty and Nice was my knitting places, so maybe this will be their logo. I'm gonna have to write all these down in a book. I think it's gonna be its own thing and not part of that other franchise. So let's get rid of these and save them for over there. This is just a chill boba spot. Okay, I'm okay with that. Like, what would you use this for? Just like decoration on the wall? Or like, does it go up here? What is it called? Wow, how would you say this? A filigree? Filigree stone molding. Add a little flair to your flagstones with this decorative piece of perfectly filigreed molding. After all, nothing screams old building like unnecessarily fancy masonry. All right. So I don't think we're gonna be using that. I was just like curious as to like what it is. I really would have liked us to find a logo, chats. It's just there's nothing that screams roller rink and boba in here. Unless I'm like missing. Here, let's plop that and do swatch by swatch together. Okay, let's get that roof down so I can zoom in without troubles. This could go to the laundromat. This is Brothers Green, Pretty Pottery. I don't know why I want to use this. Okay, chat, what if, hear me out, we know I love to use the same letter back to back when I'm naming things, so what about Lucky Llama's roller rink? Lucky Llamas. And we can eventually have more roller rinks with the same logo. I'm with that. For now, I feel happy with that idea. I hate this place in here. Child, what is with people putting this horrendous carpet? Why do you even exist, this carpet? Perfect. So Lucky Llama's roller rink, random creation of ours here. So that's what we're gonna have here. So this way we can franchise it somewhere else. If we ever have a lot that like looks sad and empty and missing a roller rink, we'll have a franchise for that as well. So love that for us. Love the brown little hill it's on here. Yeah, okay, chat. I'm pretty happy with that. So we're gonna save. I'm not saying it's like complete, because I think we still need to do the interior, but I'm fine with everything going on around it. I'm good with the whole base of this. Now, what I think we need here at Lucky Llama, we're gonna need a little bench on each side since I deleted the old benches. I was like, I don't vibe these benches. We can put something comfy like this. Or we go, like, these lines, chat. Or we go look for something that looks like it belongs outside a little more. Because I feel like that looks like it belongs in a spa or something. Okay, let's go find an outdoor bench. And I think I'm gonna try to put the white swatch. So we're gonna use two main wood swatches, a more red brown and a white wood. Because the tables came with this place were white. I put the picnic table in white. So now, maybe a white bench. Chat, I am having so much fun. I hope you are too. We are renovating Magnolia Promenade. Do you say promenade or promenades? Like lemonades? Because here, this is a word that I would have learned in French, promenade. So I don't know if everyone is saying promenade, promenade, Magnolia Promenades. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. All right, I'm gonna just sort it by purchase to get rid of like any lingering custom content here. And I'm looking for a bench that looks cute in a white swatch maybe. Oh, okay, so you're getting fancy. You're saying promenade like that. I'm telling you, Chad, there's so many ways to pronounce words. At least once a stream, I'm debating with you guys how we pronounce things, and none of them are wrong, Chad. They're all right. I'm just curious how you guys are saying it. Yeah, I say it like sounding directly translated from French. Magnolia Promenade. Promenade. I love all these ways. I am down for all of them, chats. Okay, this is kind of cute because it's got some gray under. Let me know what you think, but I feel like that's just what we were looking for. Chat, I love our little yaps, our little yap sessions. I love hanging out. So as always, I just want to let you know I'm so grateful for the vibes you bring to the chats, okay? Like, it's only the best vibes here, and I'm so grateful for that every single stream. Like, we have a great time yapping, joking around. Okay, I think quick fast though, I'm gonna bring this forward a smidge because I feel like more could be happening in that little area, and it's so squanched right in there. Look at all of that space we made, chat. We can even put these tables centered now, and maybe even get a third one going. Okay, very breathable, very cool. We're gonna fix the chairs back. Coyotes. Oh, there's 2 trees there. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of good with no trees on the front sides. Let me know what you think about that. But I think so far, it's looking cleaner, cute, and I really think we gotta get a middle table going here. And I'll stretch out the other 2 a smidge, chat. Is this too crunched? Let's find out. And it's also not centered. There it is. There it is, chat. Okay, let me know what you think of this, of course, if you feel like it. I'd love to know your opinion on it so far. Should we keep these chairs? I kind of feel like they're not outside chairs, chat. I think we need to change the chairs. And I'm going to go sort by outdoors, but give you some time to answer in chat. Because yes, the brown goes really well, but I feel like we're dealing with an indoor chair. You know, usually I would always use this one, but it's not so pinky here, so we don't need to be using that pinky swatch here. Like, what about this to go with Lucky Llamas, like the sign? Does it even match, or am I Delulu? Maybe Delulu a little bit. This one might match a bit better. Is something like this weird or nice to have under the trees? Or is it so extra, chat? Let me know. Sometimes I see things and I just want to use it because I saw it. And we don't need 3 of these Charlie Brown trees here. We can just, 1 is fine. Okay, maybe nothing should go on the sides, chat. So it's kind of like the sidewalk vibe. And who in the world would want to sit facing the sidewalk like that? I take it back. So yes, back to the chairs, chats. I think these are indoor chairs. They're given an indoor vibe. I feel like that one can maybe match the sign here. But not really the table, chat. These could have even maybe worked over there. Okay, chat, let me give you this option. This blue chair or back to the original one. I mean, we could potentially. But again, just because it's there doesn't mean we need to use it. I try to tell myself this line every time I'm decorating. Just because it's there doesn't mean you need to use it. I don't hate them. Okay. What do we think of that? It's the same as that, pretty much. Goes with that. Goes with the blue. Are we on to something here? Here are Lucky Llamas. That was me trying to make a little commercial chat. Here are Lucky Llamas. Okay, I definitely clicked the wrong one there. What in the world? What in the world? I still feel like we should be stretching these out like to the max. Like there's no need for them to be so crunched up. Is that crazy? not even centered. Okay, one more in. There we go. That looks okay. All right, so let's go back to sorting by outdoor objects. And let's go with blue again, because I think it had a chair that had that. That's what we were looking at before, right? Is this too much or is this okay, chat? Let me know. I'll keep one chair there as I look and try others. That doesn't even match. Oh, there's the table that has, oh. Okay, chat. You know my next question, chat. Is this too many umbrellas? What if we did this? Something's uneven. Which one is it? None of them? Or I can't. I tried to put that grid on to count and I can't look at it, chat. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes. Okay, I think that's even. I don't hate it here, chat. I just would have loved for them to give us the same swatch. Why would they do that? Why would they do that, chats? Okay, is this crazy, chat? I didn't see or wait for a response earlier, so I'm not sure if you're writing yes to my earlier question if the umbrellas are way too crazy, but I kind of like the 5. I don't mind this. Here, let's put a roof. I'm gonna wait. Now I'm really waiting for real, chat, because I know there's like a 20-second delay happening. Awesome. So we like the umbrellas. We like the blue goes with our logo. So blue is definitely our accent color at Lucky Llamas here. Lucky Llamas is a boba roller rink. Oh, yes. Thank you. I was like, I'm not sure. I didn't wait long enough to really know what the yes was for. So thank you. That was my bad. Okay, I'm vibing. Now, the chair that goes with this, chat, has to be this. I'm saying this before we get to it. But are we in agreement? Is that a word? If it is, do we agree it's the matching chair? It's like it's the single to that. It's base game. Space game. Like these pieces are wider than those pieces, but I still feel like they meant for it to be matched. If we're on the same page, I think I'm just gonna use these. Let's bring them over there. Okay, then I'm okay with that. Now, are we doing 4 chairs? I think yes, but I'm gonna ask you guys anyways in case like I'm too extra. 4 chairs or 2 chairs? Oh my God, we're gonna have so much fun at Lucky Llama when we come here. I can't wait. Chat, when I put the lot in to test play it, I brought Brea here, Zombie, and she fell so many times. I actually felt bad. I mean, this won't be functional since it's not a small business yet. Like none of my Sims own it. Unless, like I said, I find a sim to own all of these lots. 4 chairs. I'm gonna leave it, and I think I'm gonna give this franchise to one of my sims. Okay, I love this for us. It's looking really good. Before we head out of here, I want to just look for a few like life event signs, you know, that we can put around, maybe. You know, like things like this. I'm not trying to force it though. So if there's none, there's just none. That's it. Obvi. And again, this being our color. And again, just because it's there doesn't mean I need to use it. I'm just saying that for myself, chat. Because sometimes I'll spot the matching color. I'm like, it's perfect. Okay, let's plop this in the place of the other one for now. What is on the photo there? A piece of cake. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's just to be cutesy. I don't hate it. How do you feel? Let me know in chat. Is there a way we can plop this? Oh, I thought for sure maybe I can like hang it here. Oh, I can though, look. From the other sides. Because we're not going in here, whoops, we're not going in here anyways. Is this Crazy Town? I don't even know about that. That's so extra for something for me. But it kind of looks interesting, so I'm not sure. Let me know. Let me know. What is this? What am I looking at here? What is that? That's some like Halloween stuff. Okay, I'm kind of scared of that. Wow. Tetraptych? What language is that in though, chat? Okay, I'm gonna leave this whole chaos cinch. Oh, it's my song again, chat. I just heard it because of the little squeeze toy sound. Now, I think this looks really good. I'm just wondering, is there anything else you guys think that it could use? Chad, I'm still eating my lunch from over an hour ago. I took 2 bites and it's all still right next to me. I stopped eating when I choked on the spicy dill pickle chip. I am eating, some of you might already know, a kale salad with spicy dill pickle chips as the side. And I choked on a chip earlier. I guess like the spice just got me. And I just wasn't hungry anymore until now because it like freaked me out. So yeah, chat, before we head out of here, let me know if you think anything else could look cutesy or if you think this is a vibe. I would have loved more stuff like this, you know, it's just like, does it fit? No, it won't fit, chat. We're gonna end up like losing the benches, you know, if we put this here. And obviously it doesn't make sense that it would be upward if there's nothing to support it. So it's gonna be a no from me, I guess. I'm so happy with our little progress here. Looking at adorbs. What are these? What is that? Not that I want it, I'm just curious. What in the world am I looking at here? Okay, chat. I think this might be it. What in the world? Why have I never, not that I don't want this, chat, I just never noticed them outside of Life and Death before. So these already existed before Life and Death. Okay, chat, I think this is gonna be it. My only thing is I don't think you can make just boba. I think it's like, yeah. So I'm keeping the lot generic until I figure it out which sim is gonna own this business. But I think it looks really cute. Let's save. Okay. I think I like what we did here. The blue is really fun. Matches the logo. So we have boba and a roller rink here. And I've assigned the lot as like generic for now because eventually it's just going to turn into a small business lot like this one. These two will be small business lots. These two will be cafes. I think it's the only thing that will be functional and make everything work properly. So for now, I didn't put the little small business stuff here, but we will. This will be owned by someone. I have to figure out like which one of my sims is like a silly goose enough to have a roller rink with a boba called Lucky Llama. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the roadstead. Today we are redoing all of Magnolia promenades. We did a few locations here, then we skipped over to here. But I'm gonna come out of here and just recap what we did here. Is there a piece missing? Oh my, Chat, look at the piece that's missing here. Okay, I gotta go in there. I gotta take care of that, chat. All right. Again, not a builder, but gonna try. I'm sure I did it before. Where did it go, chat? I want it to be squanched to the wall, chat. I don't want it. There it is. There it is, chat. That is what I wanted. I don't want this roofless little square stitch. So glad that's fixed. For anyone just joining us, we did a pottery shop here, a candies there. We have a laundromat back here. And I just want to put the laundromat logo we were talking about. Chat, I'm just going to take a second to say thank you so much for hanging out. I'm having a really fun stream. We're just kind of making a community area out of the 4 lots in Magnolia Promenade that would be fun for our Sims to visit, just like on regular streams, because I feel like I didn't have a lot of community lots, like enough to go like visit and have fun with and all that. So happy we're building this whole neighborhood here. And also thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed. It means the absolute world on my YouTube journey. Okay, my only little thing here is I'm not like loving these tables. And for some reason I kind of would maybe have wanted a counter situation with sinks. Is that weird, chat? Okay, let's pop out a counter and see the difference. Like if I do a set of 4 counters here and 2 against the wall and delete that. And only keep a couple roll-in baskets and stuff like that. Is there a light blue here? There's so many colors happening here, chat. Like that's definitely not the same blue. As much as I wanted it to be, chat. This is a little bit industrial, but I still don't know if it's the vibe for this laundromat. What about you? Okay. So what I was saying is maybe, okay, actually let's keep this stuff. I wonder, this is just a thought, what 4 of these looks like here and 2 there. I don't hate this for us, chat. Whoops. Okay, maybe that one instead of that one. I won't get rid of that. Okay, I feel like this looks so much better. And let's get rid of this trash and put the nicer trash. This is my favorite trash in the game. Does anyone else have a favorite trash in the game? I just feel like it gets rid of everything. It's so good. Let us open laundry day and see if there's anything that can contribute to our laundromat here. I'm like also feeling like maybe we need something else, a seating there. And maybe a stool or 2 here. Okay, so I had said laundry day. Let's do that to start. I always forget where it is. I feel like it's in the green ones. Yes. Like maybe something like that. 2 benches. Okay, that's cozy, chat. This is cozier. Now again, we can change these to any color we want. I just went with that blue because it was just pretty neutral. Like it wasn't too bright. And everything around is pink, so I don't think I'm gonna make this pink too because we're not going for like an entirely pink building. So let me know if you have any color preferences in the chats. Where did my trash go? My trash. No, I think maybe we'll pop a sink in there. How is there nothing else in here interesting enough for me to put in a laundromat? Weird. Okay. So let's look for a sink. I don't remember if sinks can go in the sink, in the cupboards in the way that I have them turned. If not, we'll switch to the counter that doesn't have the edge for those 2 pieces. And I still want a little stool for here and on the other side too. Okay, it does work, chat. Okay, now let's get more signage going. There is no parking anywhere, so I'm getting rid of this parking meter because there's like no cars coming in here. It's all blocked off. So I think I'm gonna put its logo here. I have never seen a sign like this on an angle like that. I feel like it's asking people to walk into it, you know? Okay, maybe we'll raise it up a little bit. Okay, not so hideous. Now where's my little, here it is. Now that I put the logo though, I feel like the doors look crazy in this swatch. Okay, I'm not mad at the green swatch. But I feel like the other, oh, it's a different window. Obviously. I didn't mean it like that, Chad. I swear. And I'm changing that red. Do we have something purpley? Oh, these are so cute. They're like baby blue. And also I wonder if we have a chunkier door that will take up more of this. And I'm gonna get rid of this no running sign. Like no running. What is it even called? Peepers be gone. Okay, I'm gonna go with the no running sign. Okay, I want a chunky door, and I don't know why they did the outline and ended it here instead of coming back or down with it, but I'm gonna put that in the windows. I think it's cute. Oh, whoops, not the whole window. Okay, I need a bigger door. I don't mind the big glass on the door. But definitely this one is very, very skinny. How are you doing? Because it's definitely not 2 tiles here. I don't think. I don't hate that for us, chats. It's interesting. It kind of cuts off though. So I mean, I don't hate this door. I would have just wanted something to, you know, cover a little more of the brick, like the windows do. Okay, chats. I'm fine with this. Super cute. And since we're gonna say that this one is knots, we're gonna put the little knitted place on this. We only have one 2-floor lot here, and it's this one, 2-floor business. Actually, you know what, Chad? I'm still not sure what I want this to be and this to be. So I'm going to leave these two for now, and we'll get back around to it. So for now, we have this that we neutralized pretty much from what was here. I do want to put 2 stools, 1 and 2. And then I think we're pretty much getting to where I want to go with this little area here. I'm looking for like a little round stool. Okay, I don't hate that for us, but I really don't love it either. So let's see what our other options are. How about we just not use this one? Yeah, I definitely want like a chill vibes round stool to go here. There we go, just 2 is chill for me. Should we then change this? Okay. Is this striped? How weird is that? It's got some weird stripes on it, chat. Anyways, not the worst. So I'm still gonna use it. Any clutter that you can think of, let me know. Let's go purchased only. Like, is there a to-go cup type thing I can put here? Like maybe one of these. No, I think it's too much after. No, that's okay. That could belong to them. Like this could belong to them. Okay, child, we're getting somewhere. That has cleaning supplies in it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that looks like it could fit in here, Chad. I just wanted to see if there was like a cup or something that could be like a to-go cup. I can maybe make it look like someone was sitting there. Or like, yeah, like that's their bag and their drink. Let's find a drink for them. I definitely know there is one. We use it all the time. The one with the straw. Oh, here it is. I was like, where is it, Chad? This is perfect. This way it can be like someone's waiting for their laundry. Okay, I'm gonna name this one Suds. We have so many names that are all like 1 word or 2 word with the same letter. That's so my style, Chad. So, you know, if you see me doing it, it is what it is. So yeah, this I'm still not sure if it's gonna be a franchise I already have or something new. So I don't know, I think I'm gonna come back to it. As well as this, I almost literally just wanna empty it out for now. Like, it's such a cute little spot though. Okay, so yes, these two are going to stay as they are for now. Like, we deleted a lot of random stuff in here. But just because I'm not sure at all what I want out of here, I'm going to leave it for the moment. Okay, chat. So let's recap. We redecorated this, upgraded this, edited this. I love it. This one too. We just have 2 locations that I still need to figure out what it is I truly want in here. Either we'll come back to it after or on another stream. I'm still not sure. But we're headed here now because I got a few locations of things that I want to put in here. So we're going to go over there. Okay. So roofs up, chat. This is what this gorgeous building looks like. Look at these views. This is where we just were. We have suds, candies, pretty pottery, and then 2 spots I'm still not sure about. So this is almost complete for us. This is Lucky Llamas. It's a roller rink boba kind of like vibe, and I'm so down with that. I can't wait to take my Sims here. This is a tattoo shop plus townhouse. Now I'm still not sure which sim I want to run this. So with that being said, we'll either do this last or do this alone in another stream. So we're gonna see how that goes. But we're obviously headed right here. I have a few things planned for this. Like we said, we're gonna keep this a grocery store. We're just gonna add the signage to the grocery store I already have in my game, which is Brothers Green. And we're gonna obviously make this part green because, well, why not? We said we were keeping this as a bookstore. We're keeping this as a salon. That's so fun. You got so many little minis in your tree. That is too cute. I think before my year 42 ends, we're like in the mid to end of fall. I think there is going to be 2 more minis be born. Because you know what? We have Kinsey. But I think her mom's 2 other besties will be maybe, you know. Okay, chat. I'm going to start with this here, okay? Look at like the way that it just ends right there. Well, I love that she figured it out for you. She's like, I'll just choose my own townie, thank you. So this area here, I'm starting off with, I am gonna remove some of this greenery, not all of it, but just the ones that are like, you know, protruding, if you will. And I'm gonna put the whole floor to that. No, I always, like, I lock in with both eyes and I still always get it wrong. It's this. So I am gonna do 3 tables, 1, 2, and 3. It's like I said, I want this to be a small version of the market, even though like it might not be functional. I want to really include all the franchises I have in my game into all of these locations. I can't wait to figure out who's gonna own these new ones that we put in here. I can't believe we made something new today. All right, let's get to the tables, chat. Again, I want it to face this way because this is kind of like the outside. Like, I definitely think we'll have a part 2 to this, but we'll see how it goes, chat. Okay, so we want to do objects by function, activities and skills. And outdoor activities, I'm pretty sure is what we're looking for. Okay, so here's one. I'm gonna put this one front and center because it's my favorite. And then people will walk around it and go to the other 2 tables, which I'll probably have on like a little angle or something. I feel like now the 3rd table needs to be white and it can't be that one. Oh, my brain, chat. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I matched this set here with that butterfly chair. I don't know if I have one of those, so let's just put some other chair here. Okay, that's too close to the other color. I don't remember what chair I gave that. I am literally just looking for a cutesy chair. Okay, chat. I'm going with that for now. Actually, it's angled the same way as that is, so I'm gonna switch it. Something like that. I know it's not functional, just looks more like a real, you know, kind of market if it has chairs. Okay, so we know that this is gonna be strings right here. The only thing we weren't sure about is if we were keeping this or tearing the wall down and painting this and extending out the windows. It depends what it looks like up there. No, it looks like its own unit, you know? I don't know, chat. Can we get away with that? No, I think we most likely can. Actually not. I think I want it to stay separate, chat. I don't know, I really can't tell what I want. Like I could always delete this. Oh, it's like a whole situation. Okay, there. I was like, what? Okay. Sorry, chat. My mouse went wild on that one. Now, what's it looking like around here? This is literally the same swatch. I was like, what is happening? What is happening? Okay, let's get rid of this maybe. And get rid of that. Chat, my mouse scrolled away so fast. I'm like, where am I? Here we are. Okay, I'm trying to align. That made me nauseous, chat. Oh, there's two. Okay, I see what's happening here. They have them one next to the other. No worries. I am just trying to make the same windows happen up and downstairs. Okay, clearly I gotta bring it up. Bring it up and bring it over. Whoops, that was too much. Okay, and we can put the strings logo right here. Okay, so we've made a pretty big decision here to get rid of these walls. OMG, chat, I can't believe we did this. Okay, this makes it so much bigger and better. We could put the coffee bar. I don't even know yet, okay? I'm just getting a little ahead of myself there. I'm gonna start by deleting it all, of course. Oh, they have the whole coffee machine set going here and everything, but no, we don't want that here. We're gonna get the one that we always use. Sorry about that, chat. Just a little sneeze attack. Okay, so glad this is gone because like I said, we like to get our collectibles the old-fashioned way by actually finding them. So I don't think I would have had a sim come shop for island collectibles. I would probably just rather them go find them, chat. Now, chats, I don't know why, but I can't remember the walls we have at Strings. Like, I truly don't remember what walls I put in that place. Okay. Okay, this has no choice to be there because it's built like this and there's doors here. I just don't like that there is an open door to the bathroom, chat. So we're gonna get rid of it and put another door here. Just something that is like fully closed. Like that. Good enough for me, chat. Okay, so let's get some lighting in here. Then we might have to leave the lot to go to my original location to see what in the world flooring I put in there. Because, like, I just can't remember. Okay, but, like, these lights really are, like, not working so well. Let's get rid of them. Okay, so maybe one here. Okay, bye to this carpet, chat. Oh, okay. I see. If I want this to be a cafe, it has to have the espresso bar. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, I'm no longer confused, chat. I can see that there's a machine on the other one. Wow. I guess we're gonna have to set this lot to generic maybe because I don't really want this espresso bar and strings. I don't know about that, chat. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, okay, hold on a sec. I'm going to the original lot to see what walls we used, what floor we used, what cupboards we used, because I am blanking, chat. Also, I'm going to take a giant sip of iced tea. Okay, our original lot is in Nordhaven. Tristan, as you can see him, he is the owner of this shop. We got the original build from the gallery. I just added a second floor because they used to live above it, but now they've moved to Ravenwood. So we're opening the second location for them. Okay. So we used the brickety stone wall, scenic shopfront finish, and bewitching counter. Brickety, bewitching, and scenic. There is a great chance I leave the lot and forget exactly what I said. So you know what? I'm just gonna write it down quick fast. Okay, so we said scenic shopfront finish. Okay, and the rest is pretty obviously from businesses and hobbies and all that. There's nothing else like super significant in here that we need to take with us. As long as the counters and the coffee bar are the same, I could pretty much figure out the rest. All right, I've written it down. The doors are black here. So there is like a medium wood and black. Kind of vibe. Okay, that's it. I'm going back. For a second, I was like, where's strings? So we put like a lighter wood floor. It was more like a yellowy chestnutty floor over there, but not that red, chat. So I'm leaving this one for now. And we said there was the scenic. Is this the wall we used in Pretty Pottery, chat? I think it is, now that I'm looking at it well. So maybe I'm just gonna like put this neutral one here. Get that black brick. Like, should this strings have a different coffee bar than the other one? And if so, okay, no, I already know the answer to that. I was like, if so, what color should the coffee maker be? But I think that is it, chat. Yeah, because it can be like tables, tables. And for Brea's bread, are we putting the display here or two of them here? I still have to figure that out, chat. Okay, so we said for the walls, it was called... There it is. And the door was black at strings also, we had said. It's this weird counter that bothers me, chat. Like, I hate super grouty countertops. Because, like, I don't know, it's not a vibe for me personally. So I'm kind of like bleh with this. But anyways, chat, we could always put the original counter back. I was just trying to like keep it in the cafe vibes. Okay, so let us open businesses and hobbies and then take it from there. I literally scrolled so far beyond it. And there it is, chat. So we're gonna do show all. Because the tables and chairs are like the dark wood and black swatches here, these ones. So let's get out a chair, but we need a table. We need a table next, chat. There we go. This is what we did at strings. This looks pretty cute. Maybe Brea's bread can be here. Is it crazy that it's next to this door? What is this swatch? There we go. Okay, I don't hate it, to be honest. But let me try another option, which would be in this corner here. I don't hate that for us, chat. Let me know. We definitely need the logo. We need some guitars. And also, chat, I'm genuinely wondering, okay, if I smash open this wall and strings becomes like 3 level. I think we're gonna do it. There'll just be like another 2 tables and chairs here, and then as you go upstairs, there's gonna be like the karaoke area. OMG, chat. Oh mon dieu. Okay, no, not that. Is this too much of like a sliver? Okay, it's not really looking like I wanted it to, so maybe it can go up on this side. Okay, still better. I'm gonna ditch that door, probably. Again, Chad, it's not for sure that it's all staying like this. I just think it could be fun if we put some sort of like, you know, karaoke stitch up here for strings. Excuse me, Chop. Scayos. What is this? What is it exactly that I'm looking at right here? Okay, that's for sure that I don't want that. And maybe I can put some sort of, whatever this is called, I forget. One of these. Okay, something like this could be cute. I just don't know which one it is that I really care for. I feel like at the other strings we had a wood one. Something like that, you know? Okay, I'm gonna delete that and delete that. Because we don't need another door there. OMG, Chad, not me trying to put them in the exact same place and I'm like wrestling with them. Okay, how about this? Or, okay, I don't hate this. Let's get one more table and chairs out and then move them around. Okay, I think it's looking cute, chat. Three tables down here. Let me know if I'm Delulu, chat, or if we're getting somewhere. Because we saw the original location just before we came here. Maybe we can put the logo here. Because I can either delete that altogether or keep an extra table there. Let me know what your vibes are, chats. I feel like this looks cute here. Like this for sure looks good to me. Let's save. Chat, let me know what you think of it so far. I'm so excited. Like, I'm having such a fun chill stream. This is just what I needed. I know it's not our usual yapping, like, let's play with our families and we're, you know, off on adventures. So it's been a little quiet today for that reason, because I think, you know, people are used to me storytelling and all of that. But today I just wanted to build this location so that in the future, when we are with our families and we're storytelling, we have somewhere fun for them to go. And I just thought it could be fun for us to do this together. So here we are, chat. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Chat, I just need a sec to feed my Tamagotchi because it has been quite some time. And also, it just celebrated its 1-year birthday recently. I cannot believe I've kept this alive for over 365 days. Okay, chat, I am back and I just need a couple of logos for strings to go on that darker wall like we have in the other location. So that is what I'm pretty much gonna look for, just some logos. And we also need the one that is on the side of the wall. I don't know why this table is starting to bother me in the corner, but like what else am I gonna put here? Unless, no, I'll say unless I put that this way, but that's crazy. That's crazy, talk chat. I'm gonna have to check it out. Like even if we just put something like, you know, simple, I don't know. We'll get back to it. Sorry, chat. Maybe this little planty plant here. I don't hate that. That kind of like warms it up a little. Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for, and our logo is this right here. Okay, so this is officially our second location of strings. It's a rock and roll cafe. There is always some guitars because Tristan mentors there. So I'm gonna be deleting this chaos up here because again, I am not bringing my Sims to shop for collectibles. We hunt for collectibles here. Oh my. So this is the continuation of strings. I kind of almost want to put a functional balcony here, child. Why is this like just windows? Why? Okay, I don't know, let's see. Okay, we'll do that last. Interesting, but I think not. What just happened? Okay. Okay, up here I wanted it to be all dark though. What is that? Oh my brain's cramping looking at that. Oh, if I delete this one, the one outside gets deleted. So guess who's gonna live here forever? This. Maybe we'll like 9-key some stuff up here to make it a shelf. I don't know, chat. Okay, and let's get the floor we used down there as well. After this, we're gonna save. I can't believe we have our second location of strings. Oh my. Which one's the one, chat? Maybe it's this? Okay, I think it's that, chat. Oh. And they don't have this in the rail going down. Oh, it's the round one, chat. Okay, I guess we're gonna go rail-less and just, you know, just pretend everyone's gonna be fine. Okay, right now I would love to put some black stairs here. Actually, I don't know if that looks like, it looks so good here, but up here, okay, it's not that bad. I'm gonna keep that, chat. So here I would love for us to put some sort of like, okay, this is from the old thing that was here. Also these. So let's save. We're gonna change the lighting, change the door, and the other strings has a stage, but I don't think we're gonna build a stage at this one. I think we're just gonna put in the option to do karaoke. Like in this corner, something like that, with some chairs here. I don't know, chat. We're gonna try some stuff out and see what the vibe is. So here I'm looking for double doors. Like the simplest kinds. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm still sorry, chat. Just like 2 simple sliding doors. Am I okay? Okay, that's exactly what I was, well, I don't know, the swatch looks weird, but this is the style I was looking for. Just so that if they want, they can go out there. Since there was 2 windows there anyways, might as well be a door. Okay, with all that yapping being done, where would I even find karaoke? Maybe in activities and skills? Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me as I build this. We're redoing the entirety of I was about to say Mount Promenade. Wow, Magnolia Promenades. Okay, we're gonna go with creative. Feel like it would be that. And we need some guitars and stuff like that as well. It's either we put something like this up here and people can just dance. Okay, that might actually be so much more fun. Okay, hold on. Let me get a grip here. Sometimes like I have an idea and then I'm like, okay, here we go. So we can put like 2 of these dance floors, or 1 even is enough probably, right here. And then just like a DJ thing here and just some guitars around, since it's called strings for a reason, chat. We also have this microphone we can put down. Okay, let's make space. Bring this back. And I could put 2 chairs here, maybe the ones from Enchanted by Nature. Since we deleted them from Tristan and Brea's house, Could be like they came here. Okay, I need a DJ sitch, but not one that's like crazy like that. I want like one that seems chill. Am I okay, chat? Where in the world? I found one before. We clicked it. Here it is. So the rest have to also be here? If not, like, is that really the only one? No way. Okay, there's this gigantic catastrophic piece here. This is crazy. I don't know. That's kind of weird, chat. It's too much action, no? I can't even look at that. It's making me feel like too claustrophobic up here. I just wanted it to be like a fun musical kind of area, and now it's this huge thing. I wonder if they're gonna be able to get through these doors the way that I'm putting these tables. Again, not for sure that I'm even gonna keep these tables. Unless I just put one and it's away from the door. Okay, not mad, chat. I would have really preferred another type of table than this one. It looks like the tables that are in my storage, you know, like that we store away and take out when like we need to set them up in the backyard type thing. I don't know about this. I'm gonna do one more little look-see here because I just don't want to believe that there's only two DJ table things. One here and one there that I can see. That's the karaoke I was going to put here in the first place, so we're going to keep it there in case this doesn't work out. Oh, here's another one, but it's so bulky also. Okay, in the black swatch, it's not as bad, chat. Okay, I'm happy with this for the upstairs. I think it's kind of fun. And I'm happy with the two tables here. I'm happy with the display for Brea's breads. I'm just trying to see if maybe we can fill these. Let's open back by businesses and hobbies to get as much from that as possible. Chad, I still can't believe there's a freezer bunny swatch. Like what? Now I need the logo going on this wall, and I'm gonna try to see if the black one looks nice. Hopefully it will. Okay, maybe one smaller. Okay, I don't hate it, chat. I'm seriously good though to delete these two also, I think. Okay, maybe we'll keep them around for now. Okay, I love this for us, chat. This is so cool. I can't believe we have a second location of strings right now. Oh, so perfect. I was just thinking in my head how we needed that, but then nothing would match this counter, and here we are. So perfect. Okay, I think that may be a chat. This is so cool, chat. I love it. Every time I try to make it realistic by putting like a stool back here, townies will come back here, or whatever other Sims will just come sit on it, you know, like, oh, perfect, a seat, let's go. Chat, I accidentally hit the delete button instead of the bracket to make it smaller, and I thought like it disappeared, and you had to see me. I felt like it was like a magic trick for a sec. I was like, whoa. But no, it was just me who hit the wrong button. Okay, I'm wondering what could go down there. Do we even have light up here? No. I really want to find a way to use these because these are like the classic lights at the other place. Okay, I think this looks cute. I'm like, I wonder if we can make this work like that, you know, like two people could sit here kind of cozy. The space is so tiny, chat. Is this cozy or crazy? Let me know. 1 or 2 chairs. Because one is fine, but it's too, like, you know, too much. Okay, I think so far so good. I have pretty much everything I wanted to put in here. Now we're just adding, like, you know, a few little extra details. We have this at the other location, so I think I'm gonna skip on putting it here. Okay, so cute, chat. Looks just like the old one, but, like, you know, placed differently, obviously, because the shape of the place is completely different. I'm glad we went over there to get the name of the brick we used last time. We used a different counter today, but we used the same, like, side counter as we had at the other one. So I think we're, like, you know, we're getting there, chats. Like, I'm not going to repeat the same artwork that they have at the other one, because that would be just, like, a little weird, maybe. Okay, chat, I think this is gonna be it for now. So strings is 2 floors here. I can't believe it. Initially, I had wanted it to go up to 3 floors, but this will be something else. Like, we're gonna, you know, it's gonna have the same door. It could literally even be a new apartment for Tristan and Brea when they come over here. Who really knows, chat? So far we made the markets, strings. Now we're moving on here. Tristan's brother's shop is gonna be here. We're keeping this as a small plant shop. I'm just gonna be getting rid of things like this because that is not his aesthetic at all. And it's more of a small plant rather than, like, too much florals going on. So, like, these are perfect. Like, these are perfect too because they're tiny. Yeah. Don't think it needs curtains. If anything, maybe I'll put the small round thing from Businesses and Hobbies. There's even the, like, this one here that we can have instead. Like, what is this even that I'm looking at right here? Like, this is not the vibe. I could take you to the original one. It just has full of custom content and we're really trying to build just using stuff from the game. So yeah, it had a minimal, small plants in potter aesthetic. Like these lights all gotta go. Like Tristan has a dark aesthetic, but Porter has more of a neutral, like just chill aesthetic. So like plants, woods, whites is what I'm gonna go for in here. Okay, I was like, what am I looking for? I'm looking for lighting shots. I don't want any of these. I want just like regular, the ones I use everywhere. This super subtle saucer light is my favorite light in this game, I think. Like in real life, I don't know if I would want that. Maybe in a basement. But in the game, definitely my fave. I can't even see. The other one is blended in. Okay. I think this is okay for me for now, chats. And I also want to paint the walls because this does not line up, so I'd rather it maybe not. But the yellow is really cute. Let's see what it is for next time. Double trouble paneling. Oh, that's cute. They really didn't give much swatch action there. Okay, we're gonna leave this. I'm gonna look around. No way! Congrats! Callie is such a nice name. Oh gosh. Why have I never noticed that swatch after the tons of businesses and hobbies we played? Which are all in a playlist if anyone would like to catch up. I wonder if this was play tested and if my sim will fit behind this. Not that they need to, because this is not even functional. Just wondering. Okay, I'm gonna go objects by function and we're gonna look at get to work. Because I just want to see what they had going on here for like counters. What did they have in this expansion? Like there's gotta be a retail counter. So let's go purchased. Oh, here it is. The front desk. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so what if, like we wouldn't really need this because we're building a shop that's not, what in the world did I just delete over there? Does this fit? Okay, talk to me about how the front desk doesn't fit the register. Okay, all right. Now I'm just testing something out here. Just a little test here. I'm so happy that Tristan and Porter will have a shop neighboring each other. Oh my god, my brain, I don't even know what I just tried to do. What's the piece that I'm... There it is. Okay, but I think that's not the one though. Okay, I think I like this setup, Chad. This matches this. We're on to something now, okay? I'm gonna keep the whites. These windows, not their biggest fan, but you know, for now, I guess. I want a cozy brick to do this corner, obvi. And this floor has to go like right now, like yesterday. Get to Work came with no floors? Oh yeah, it did. What are these? What is that? Oh my. I have never opened these before. Interesting. Okay. Maybe a tile. Okay, I think I'm like, no, I think a wood might be better, Chad. I was like, maybe tile. Maybe not. What did we use at strings? This, but in the other color, I think. I just don't feel like a shop like this would have wood. I feel like it would have, like, I really didn't hate the one we had seen from Get to Work. This one? Like, I feel like you would have something like this, like a floor that can get dirty and no one cares because there's plants and green stuff, greenery everywhere. Okay, let's find a cozy brick for back here. I don't mind if it matches the counter. Let's see what came with it. Oh, some weird panels. So sorry, chats. Okay, masonry. As I said, I want a cozy brick that matches the counter. And we know I think this one is perfect. So why go too crazy? Okay, I'm doing the 3. And for now, I'll keep these here. Or should they go like behind here? Okay, let's save. Chat, what in the world was I looking for? It took so long to load. Okay, I'm gonna start back. It's gonna be so much fun later, like when they're all hanging out. That's why I love like when people have babies at the same time, because then they get to play together. Exactly, they're gonna have an awesome friend group and it's gonna be so cute. Will my sim even fit back here, chat? Yeah, there's a whole tile there. There's a whole tile there. Okay, I'm gonna keep this out. Where was it? I just saw the whole photo shoot setup. Because maybe we might want to use this in one of those. Actually, I'll come back for it. I don't even know where to plop it. Okay, I think I'm gonna delete these from here. Okay, I'm gonna open up like businesses and hobbies one more time to see if there's any other displays I can get. I turned this one this way to test it out, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but I'm like really locked in on trying to make this all cute. It's just a small plant store, like, you know, tiny little plants. This used to be on this wall, but like side by side with a second one. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all this if I do that, but anyways. It was like this, chat, pretty much. Obviously stuck a little better than that, but you know, you get the idea of it. Or maybe it takes more space like that and we should leave it. Okay, so this is what I got rid of from the other wall. But maybe we can put them up somewhere else. Like people might want to shop these. So I'll put them like that. We can have little plants here. Again, it's just a little plant shop, chat, and nothing too crazy. Its original location is full of custom content, and it's in Newcrest. Okay, something like this is cute. We love those hanging plants, chat. Maybe some sort of signage. We need one of those businesses and hobbies logos. I'm sure there's one. Okay, so what are our options? We use this one here for pretty pottery. So I'm gonna go with this one here because it's giving plant shop the most, I would say. Okay, cute. Let's get the signage going on the wall outside as well because they have this sign right now, which is fine. I love how there's flowers on this door. What does it look like? Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe right here instead. Okay, cute chats. Hopefully no one turns the corner and smacks their head. Lol. That would be something I would do. I remember once, this was the worst time I ever walked into something because I yap a lot. Like we already know, I yap for like, you know, 12 hours during streams. It's crazy. So clearly I can yap a lot. And the worst like injury I got while yapping, I was in high school and there was like large pillars But I was yapping with my head turned and I walked into it full speed. Person I was yapping with did not say, watch out, or anything like that. I have to just put that out there. They kept yapping with me. So it was like, hello, did you not see me walking into that giant pillar? I think not. Yeah, how cute is this? Porter's pots. So let us open up Enchanted by Nature. So I feel like we can get some of those like little ones around here. You know, something like this maybe. This is looking so cute, chat. I think this is extra, but yeah, I really had to try it, chat. I really had to try it. Okay, I don't hate that one though, but don't really need it. This looks like interesting, but I think it's for the natural path. Yeah, because I remember we unlocked this when we did the natural path career with Sienna in my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. There's 5 episodes in there. It's in a playlist if anyone wants to catch up. But yeah, so we're not going to use that. Okay, obviously that does not fit. Okay, I think it's pretty much getting there. I didn't even notice that we got that at level 8. Okay, chat. I think this looks really good the way it is. I don't want it to be too crazy in here. So I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna head towards lightening this up a little bit to become R&R, because right now it's a very dark salon, but the salon we want it to be usually has white swatches. So we'll keep the tile, but I'm gonna change like all the chairs. Now I'm wondering, did they use these chairs because Spa Day wasn't out yet when they made this? I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. So we kind of just did a quick little Porter's pots here. He sells little potted plants. Definitely gonna add stuff in the future, maybe like a little seat here. For the moment though, and I don't know if anyone knows this. Actually, I think, okay, I don't know what I think anymore, Chad. I'm so confused. Okay, this is the chair from Spa Day. Let's open Spa Day right now. I always forget what it is. It's a game pack, chat. I'm looking for the chair that would be like, you know, for hair and nails and stuff like that. Is there not? There's another chair in here. Where is it? Child, what's the chair I'm thinking about? I feel like it had a whole piece on the side. I'm gonna keep this dark and just lighten this brick swatch. What brick is this? Ah, some base game brick. It's probably why we never see a chat. I don't know why I never sort by base game, just because then it takes me so long to find everything. Okay. Whoa, chat. If you know me, you know I don't have no idea what's going on back there. It is chaotic. Chaotic to my eyes. Okay, I'm doing a mixed brick stitch here, and this wall has gotta go. Hello, and happy early birthday. Okay, let me check if that's from Get Famous, because I am telling you, I have a strong memory of like a whole fancy chair for styling. Like, you know, like why didn't they use that? But I guess it might be because, you know, one came out before the other, or I'm not sure. Let's go take a look, because I know what I saw, chat. They look like this with a thing sticking out with stuff you could use. Eric, I don't know how long you've been here, but we need to show you what we're up to, because we have been working on this for almost 6 hours, and it's gonna look like absolutely nothing when I zoom out of here, but you know, we've been at it. We've been locked in for hours here. So thank you for popping in. Happiest Sunday. I hope your day is going great so far. Yes, this is her, chat. This is her right here. She's fab. She is gorge. We can keep this one. Whatevs. Still not quilted. Kind of weird. But not terrible. So whoops, what is this? Okay, I'm like I thought it was a different one because I had turned the angle, chat. Please forgive. yeah, I just think it like, you know, kind of, even though it's all the same stuff in there, it still fits this vibe a little more. I'm down with that. And I'm not doing anything too crazy in here. I just wanted to switch the swatch. Switch the swatch. Okay, I'm keeping this mix of dark and light going in here. I don't at all mind this. Now, I don't, because I built the original one in the time of For Rent. So there was no businesses and hobbies back then, but let's see if we could find a logo for this. Loading and stuff takes so long that by the time I arrive, I already have no clue what it was I was looking for, and it takes me a sec to like lock back in. Okay, a logo. Okay, there's not tons and tons of options because I've used a lot of these already, but I think that this might be the best one because it's giving like a beauty salon slash spa, and that's what this is. Does this give like detective loop like Sherlock Holmes, or is this giving glamorous mirror? What do you think that is? Let me know. That's what I think it is, but chat, sometimes we already know, you know? Sometimes I'm out there. At the very end, when we're like feeling like we're donezo, we're gonna go to Tristan and Brea's house and have them travel here so we can test out the lot. But before we leave, if Eric is still in the chat, we're gonna do a little sans popping out of a birthday cake, because when it's our birthday or very close to it, just let me know. I would love to celebrate. So we're gonna do that. If you hang on till then. So chat, again, I have no idea what this is, but I'm gonna go with it for this location. I don't know why I moved it. I was just like curious. And I didn't even notice there was chairs here. Let's get rid of these. And I think I'm gonna, oh my, okay, this is very chaotic. I almost feel like just starting over, but let me not get too like worked up. We're gonna figure it out, chat. We're gonna figure it out. Maybe like one comfy chair here, since usually everyone's on time for their appointments, so no one ever, chat, this salon is so good, okay? No one ever even waits. They're always on time. No one's even sat in the chair here, but we're gonna put it anyways for decoration. Wouldn't that be a dream? Like you never wait at all, just get right in there. Okay, I don't want any of these chairs, but I'm putting a comfy chair here, chat. Okay, so before I close businesses and hobbies and switch back to maybe get famous to see if there's any other like luxurious looking items that could be in a spa. But the original R&R has the thing like they have upstairs to, again, I don't know why they have this. So I think I'm gonna delete the sink factor, but I'm not sure. But yeah, they have an area where you can do nails, you can do hair. I'm pretty sure the nail tables give you hand massages as well. I don't know if I remember that correctly. Probably not. And in the like lowest area, they have like a juice bar and all that kind of stuff. So we don't really have space for that juice bar, I don't think. So we might have to skip on that one. Maybe when the new expansion comes out, we'll build a juice bar with a blender. I don't know, we'll see how that goes, chat. We can literally build it right up here and do like the nails salon like section right here. I don't know, chat, let me know what you think. But I'm getting rid of this light. Like, I can tell you that right now. And I'm gonna go back here and get the lights we used. You can literally always see where I've been. Like, I've definitely not been here, but I've been here, we know for sure. Once I put the lights, I'll get a bit brighter in here. Wow. Fab. Okay, so chat, we decided on that mirror. Unless we don't think it's a mirror, but I really, really think it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, the railing from over here, let's delete it right now, is interfering with the wall there. I don't want that, chat. Okay, let's put 2 logos on the glass. Okay, so cute. I love when there's like little decals on the window. Chat, do you say decals or decals? Because I have friends of all sorts and everyone says different things. So, what was the word we were figuring out earlier? Oh yeah, because I say Magnolia Promenade. So I was saying, how do you say that word? How do you pronounce it? Let me know in chat, I'm always curious. Okay, maybe we'll try the darker swatch here. I'm gonna make this white because then there's gonna be like too many bricks happening in this corner, I think. No, it looked better before and I need to change the counter. Okay, but can this thing just chill somewhere? Here, let's look for a new counter and then put it back. I really want to delete these and these. I'm very tempted, chat. I'm gonna end up having nothing from the original build besides the mirrors. Doesn't look terrible, but like I don't love it. I feel like we need white or gray or something. Okay, I think that's good. Where is the one I literally just used? Here. Wow, my brain, chats. What in the world is happening here? Okay, this is the end counter on that side, and the other one is like differently shaped. Really had me very, very confused. Oh no, it was just turned the wrong way, Chad. My bad. Oh my chat. I don't, what am I even looking for? Okay, because I feel like this looks like brown woods now that I took the other piece off. So I don't know what it is exactly, but I need this piece. Okay, I think it's this, half wall trims. Oh, okay. That seems fine to me, chat. I just don't know, maybe white? Or do we like that one? Like, just because it was here before doesn't mean I need to keep it exactly like that. I could literally delete this, toss everything over, and build a whole different counter here, chat. Let me know what you think. If I'm like getting carried away or if I should just leave it as it is. I just feel like that trim looks strange a little bit in the white because it's like two completely different whites. And I don't want this tall one again. Oh, in the white swatch, it's better though. Like the black one was weird a little, just a smidge. Like that was the black one. Let me know which one you like better. I think I just like these shorter ones better, like this. First off, let's move our counter back. Okay, I'm feeling better, chat. So much better. At least these are different colors here. So it's more like personalized, I guess, to the... Oh, I was like looking at the object separate from the other and then I'm like, why is it changing? Okay, I see what happens here. Okay, but I don't want that swatch. I want this one that was there before. But then it's all gonna be exactly the same. So maybe we'll keep that one, delete that one and put some new stuff here because different kits have come out since the era that this building was built in the gallery. So we're gonna look around. Maybe there's better options by now that we can put on the tables. Like in bathroom clutter, I feel like there's some stuff we could use. Ciao, we should definitely be loading in shortly. Okay. Like I said, I still think I want to get rid of this custom content in my game. Not for clothes, but in build buy. Definitely a strong thought that I have every time we stream. Okay, so... Okay, much better. Look at that blow dryer. maybe like this person can also do barbering. Who knows, you know? Oh my, sorry, chat. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, okay. Any other kids that might have something like cute we can put on the table? Okay, that has a brush and a hair clip on it, so I'm gonna go with that, chat. I'm just bothered by the location of the razor. Like, what would we think this even means over here? Okay, the other R&R has products for sale. I just don't know if we're gonna do that quite yet, unless we do like the sale wall here. Okay, that looks like no one will ever reach it. Welcome back. So what kind of tea are you going to be having? Okay, I really love it here so far, chat. What in the world? Yeah, I was like, what did I just do? Thank you. We're doing our best out here. We deleted a few things I was not sure about, but we kept a couple. Still not sure, but I think it's getting somewhere. And since you're back, you're in agreement that this is a small mirror and not a loop, right? Like, I think it's a little mirror for makeup. I hope, because that was the logo I chose for this one. The other R&R is like, it has a little sail wall behind it. I had even a few, I think, of Roxy and Rami's creations there. I'm not sure if there's anything left like that, but I put these shelves here just in case we want to display something. I want to like sort all, and I want to sort back to Get Famous just to see if there's anything luxy we can kind of put in there. Yes. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go with that then, I think. Looks cute. So I was kind of hoping that you guys would agree. And also, Chow, we said we needed a cozy chair here that never gets used because this salon is always on time. Imagine that. Oh. But like, do they have all the void critters there? No. Okay, just 3. I told you, Chow, one day we're gonna hunt through everything and see which characters are on which swatch secretly, because even if I were to type in void critter, this would not even show up. So they're secretly out there on random objects. There's a void critter, I don't even know, like decals, floor markings, towels, all kinds of stuff. We just need to look for it. Chats. Okay. This is what I think. I am gonna finish this and then I'm gonna look for that chair next. Like, I'm not seeing anything like I would really, really want to put in here from this. When I put the art shop together in here, this is definitely gonna happen. Wow, I have to not forget about all the stuff that I'm saying definitely has to happen. Okay, I think we've seen it all. I definitely don't want any of these chairs here. Or maybe in white it might go with that, but like I don't like love it or care for it really. And it doesn't look cozy at all. But it does match that swatch, so maybe we'll keep it around for a bit. Alrighty, chats. Looking cute. We changed the counter, changed this piece, put a logo. We switched around what was here. There used to be some shelves with a different kind of counter, so I changed the counter to match this one, and then I deleted the other ones just to open up the space a little bit. We plopped down this tray with a brush and clip from Sleek Bathroom Kits, from Bathroom Clutter, the other items. And I'm still not sure what I want to put here. Okay, this is the palest swatch, and it doesn't really like perfectly match. So I just want to see in Comfy Gamer Kit, there's the small shelves like that size, and let's just compare them and see. Okay, I think it's definitely going to be those. Yeah. You know what? Maybe a pillow might make it look cozy, because right now it looks just kind of like whatevs. So yeah, great idea. Maybe we can plop a little pillow on there. I feel like this is the most receptionist vibes setup, like just reading my book, blah, blah, blah. You know, check in, see you later, continue. I love this. For a second shot from far, I was like, is that the freezer bunny? It's a hedgehog. It's Thimble, R.I.P. Thimble, chat. I can't believe we loaded into the house and he was just gone last time. So yeah, I can't believe that happened. But he was around for so long and we really loved that hedgehog so much. So yeah. Okay, I don't even think I want this, chat. I'm getting rid of that. All right, so let us get a pillow. It either will be black or white or maybe gray, but right now we're keeping with this. Okay, so again, thinking of deleting my custom content in build by for this reason, because I can't sort just by base game, because for some reason there's still like creators who label their items as base game, I guess, because maybe they come from base game and they filter into there. So we need to hunt down that pillow that we got with the rewards, because it's like plain compared to the one from Modern Luxe, this one here. So we want this one. I like this one, but I don't love it either. It's a little too maximalist maybe for me. So here we go. I think we'll try the black first. Maybe we'll shrink it down also. Yes. Okay, I think I might want to put it in the center after trying that. Okay, what do we think? I feel like it can go down one more. Yes. Okay, that looks cute, chat. Thank you for your suggestion. Let me know if you think that swatch is cute. Like, we just need so many more pillows in the game, chat. Like what the? So if we want to do that, we can turn the chair just a smidge to put something right here. Like right here. Okay, let's go to surfaces and accent tables and see if like something calls us out. And if you have suggestions, let me know. Maybe something round, because this is square. The magazines will be like rectangular, so maybe something round. I'm gonna sort by purchased just because I have a lot of custom content in that category and we're gonna look for a long time since we're only playing with stuff from purchased packs and base game. I don't think I've ever used this, chat. What is that? Maybe that'll be good in an art room one day or something. Maybe it's coffee tables, chat, yes. Maybe something like this is cute. I would have loved for this to be a smidge tinier, but I don't mind this at all, chat. Let me know what you think. Chat, I wanted to ask you, how do you even upload things to the gallery? I was looking around the other day because remember, I'm like, no, I can't upload things to the gallery because I have so much custom content, but I'm doing builds that don't have any custom content. So I wonder if it would, label it as custom content. The only time I ever tried, it was in cast, never in build by. Like, is it this thing over here? But that says library, chat. I was so like confused the other day because I was going to upload my cool little markets just to see if anyone wanted to download it to try it in their game, because it does not work in my game at all. So yeah, if ever I wanted to do something like that, let me know how in the world I would do it. Okay, so then it is this right here, because I had not clicked it just because it said library. So I was like, okay, no, I want it to be to gallery. So I see that must just bring it to my library in the gallery. Thank you for letting me know, because I was so confused. I almost want to do a corner kind of cabinet situation. Again, not sure if it'll work out, but we can always try. I think the space may even be too small, but that's a regular cabinet here. Where's the one that goes like, yes, this is what I wanted, I think. Do I really even know what I want, chat? I think the space is too tiny to do what I want to do with it. Like, I want to put the other counters around it, obviously. And then there. No, I think it's too tight after. Yes, much better, chat. I had to try it. I always have to try it. Okay. Okay, thank you so much for guiding me through that, because I had no idea. Like I said, I only attempted and did not get all the way through what a sim I created in CAS, because it did the little custom content like tool. What is this, chat? A wrench? Is that a wrench? Like, what is that supposed to even be, you know? Anyways, thank you for letting me know, because I don't know if it's just my game sometimes or if it's everyone's game. So I might want to put my market up there for download to see if it works in anyone else's game, because it's so nice and I love it there so much, but it doesn't work in my game, chat. Okay, so I am like pretty happy with how this is looking. I feel like I might want to put like the products that they're using, these types of things here for now, just like on each shelf. Oh, this one's cuter though. Oh no, it's the same one. Please forgive me, chat. I'm like, this one's so much nicer. It's exactly the same item. Okay, for now. You can buy your very own set if you like it. Perfect. Okay, this section here, like, I don't mind this and this. Okay, maybe even that for now. Like, I'm not trying to change absolutely everything. Like I said, we're just really making it our own place. Okay, and I think I like what we have for now. Up here too, I just changed the color of the chairs, and I'm gonna change this wall back there because it's like terrorizing me to look at. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a waterfall. I went out to the other side to see if it was a window, chat. I was so confused. Oh my gosh. There's like so much to this building. It never ends. Every time I turn the corner, there's another place. Okay. We got this. I think over here, I have a spot that I built in Nordhaven, okay? Let's go there. Let's save. It's not complete, but I'm kind of curious to go there and see like the stuff I used. It was like something I was starting to build. I have a few different things that don't, like I didn't associate a sim to it yet, but definitely gonna do that. And then say my sim opened it and it's their creation and all of that. And here as well, we're gonna have a sim do tattooing because we have not had like, we have Sans, my precious skeleton, who knows how to tattoo, but nobody who has a tattoo shop out of my household. So I want a sim of mine to become a tattooing sim, do tattoos here, live in this little townhouse. They're gonna be like the only person that like lives in this square. Might be like a little scary. I don't know. Maybe it could be a couple. I also don't know. We're gonna find out. Like I think this is gonna be a whole thing on its own. Like we're gonna be doing these three. Like we already did this one and this one. So we're gonna be doing this, and then I think this one here, just because I want to figure out what sim couple is gonna be living here or something like that before we customize the inside, because I know I want to turn this into a small business lot for tattooing. So yeah, definitely in a future stream, probably next stream. Depends. Depends how fast I create the sims or choose the sims that are gonna live here and all that. And I also wonder if this should become a small business lot and the other sim should live like up here. I haven't quite figured it all out yet. But you know, we're having fun and we're doing it at our own pace. So far, we made a little cute marketplace. Here it is in the morning, afternoon vibes. Just so like, you know, you can have a few little pop-ups here during the day. This is obviously, if you've been here before, you know this is Strings. Its official second location is launching here at the Roadstead in Magnolia Promenade, which is so fun for Tristan because he was born and raised in Willow Creek, and to me Magnolia Promenade is like kind of like connected to Willow Creek. So this is very cool. We did 2 tables in here. Did not over clutter, but I did this like little seated area with a guitar, of course. And in the other strings, we have like karaoke with microphone and all that. Here, I did something a little different, no karaoke. We can always add one right here. But I did like a little DJ set with a guitar and a microphone instead, and then one little table in the corner. You can go outside on the balcony. How fun is that? So I'm so excited for Tristan and Brea. Brea's bread is gonna be here. And at the same time, she'll be able to run the market since that's kind of like her baby and Tristan helped her to bring it to life. We have Tristan's brother Porter's plant business here. As I spoke about earlier, Porter had a small business before Tristan in my game. He has a small little plant business, my original one. It's still alive and still full of custom content from like 3 years ago. It's in Newcrest. And he bought that local and business from his neighbors, who are still neighbors with his parents. The Bartons, they had this plant business. So he bought it and strictly made it like cute small plants. That was like his idea. So I love that for him. Very simple, but still, you know, has everything that it needs. My gosh, chat. And then finally, the last one we built here was this second location of R&R. The original is in Tomarang. It's a beautiful salon here. So I'm so happy that it has its other location. I think, like I was saying, we're gonna leave here and go to Nordhaven because I had started building another like little business out of the old location of Candies. That was like a small kind of like fun bar, let's say. So you can get snacks there, I don't know, random things. I just want to go see like what it is I use there, because when Elle moved location in Nordhaven, that became vacant, so I neutralized it. I got rid of all like the Candies furniture, and I started to try to design a small, like, it's not really like a big bar, it's just a tiny bar lounge situation, super tiny, but you can sit outside if I remember. Whoops, wrong one. That's Pretty Pottery, the original location, Chad. We built one of those earlier. We're gonna go back and tour everything. Okay, so this is what I want to look at, because I had started playing around with building a bar here, because in Businesses and Hobbies, as you've seen in most of my builds today, they came with a bunch of logos and decals you can put on the windows and walls. So I'm trying to like assign one to each one of my businesses in the game so that, you know, they all have their own little wall decals. Super cute. Okay, so I was like playing around with this whole thing. I thought this looked so cute at the time. I actually still think it looks cute. So we're gonna recreate a second location of this situation. I'm not gonna put a dance floor though, because it's just like way too congested. But maybe another like few little area, little tables to sit at. This here is from Pastel Pop. Okay. Dream Home Decorator, and the rest is all Businesses and Hobbies here. So I just have to like, you know, remember what I did here. Chad, hopefully I don't forget, but I think this looks really, really cute. Let me know what you think. Maybe this could be its own kind of karaoke thing. I don't know. Let me know. But yeah, this is something. See, it doesn't even have a name yet. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rebuild this kind of vibe. I love this combination here so much. Okay. And nothing else for me to remember. No, there's just some plain tables out here. Because again, this used to be Candies, but now it is over here. It really like grew so fast, I needed a new location, chats. So let's get back over there and get this going where the ice cream was. Okay, I want to replace that ice cream store just because it's like between two of my creations here, and it's like visually throwing me off because it looks so dingy. Chat, that's the word I use for these floors, even though they're really not. It just looks like, I don't know, looks bad from far. With the fridge and everything, I just need to get it out of here. Why is there a random like... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put like that bar here with the two couches like at the other location, and then upstairs it'll be tables just like that. I think that's very sweet. Let me know what you think. it is crazy in here. I've never even seen this wallpaper before. Okay, let's get a plain color going here. I don't remember what color I used. Oh yes, I used that orange from Businesses and Hobbies. But only on one wall. The other one I think was like beige. No, this one, yes. Okay, I don't think that was the other color I used though, Chad. No, the other walls were definitely very pale. So I think maybe more like that. Chad, I literally almost want to go back. Unless they were literally just whites. That's also super possible, you know? Okay, I took a picture, but I didn't like write down what each one was. And earlier I had written down what everything was. Okay, I used like a chunky wood. I think it's this, and I think it's that. Yes. Okay, happy we found the flooring. I'm trying to like identify what I did here. Wow, in the section where the couch is, in my picture that I took, it's like a wall that has big white squares. What is that? Oh my gosh, I really should have written down what I used. Like huge white squares. Like it doesn't have to be exactly the same. None of them are, but it's like, would be cool if I can find that. I really don't think we will, chat. Okay, I think that regular white is just fine for the moment. If ever I go back, I'm gonna figure it out. For now, I need some lights in here. Oh my god, that is that is so much fun, and I am so shy. You guys are so good. I managed to catch one of her videos the other day, and it was so funny. You were like the first build. I'm like, this is so fun. I gotta practice, Chad, because like what you've been seeing me do today is me just like, you know, doing the bare minimal of building. Like I freaked out earlier when one of the like things that lined the wall went missing. I was like, oh gosh, I'm doomed. I don't know how to fix it. But I can't wait to see like the fall vibes that you have going on in there. Okay, I'm starting to think that this is a darker swatch that I had. Yes, I think it was this, chat. And we used a little drink with the lemon on it for this. Whoops. Okay, I want to show all, and I want to sort by businesses and hobbies so that we can get the bar with the stools. I want the same guitar. We don't really need a microphone, but I'm going to put it anyways, you know, just like in case they want to sing something. Okay, hopefully I can recreate this lot that I have in Nordhaven. Okay, this was the one, chat. It looked so good in the other location. It was on an angle in the other location. However, I'm going to be putting it straight here just so that there's a little bit of like, you know, a different vibe. Where's the guitar that I used? Oh gosh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go look in activities afterwards. I thought it was like definitely this one, but it's not, chats. Okay, so there is a microphone here. That's funsies. But yeah, like I said, maybe we're just gonna put the guitar for decoration. I'm not sure about this. I want the logo for sure. We're literally making a second location of something that's not even opened yet. I guess they'll open all at once. Once I name it, figure out what sim is gonna have this. Anyways, I want the couch from Pastel Pop to be here. Maybe just one with the table from Dream Home Decorator, I think we said. Here it is. I was like, am I okay? There it is, chat. I'm gonna put it this way though. I really would have loved actually to put it this way and get that wallpaper that they have in the other location. It's like white squares that are here. Okay, I don't think it's gonna happen for us, but I'm gonna keep it just for a sec. And I'm gonna go get the table that I'm looking for out. Okay, I'm gonna go back in and look for that wall. I really wish I had written it down what it was. It's for sure something purchased because I always sort by purchase box. So let's go with that. But it's white with squares. Like it's just white with squares. It looks like some sort of tile maybe. Okay, none of these. I doubt it's this. No. It can't be a wallpaper. Okay, maybe it's in base game and I'm just confused. Here it is. That is what the other location had on the wall of the couch. So I think I'm gonna keep that so they match. I find it kind of crazy that this is stuck to the door like that, but it is what it is, I guess. The other place has no tables, and I kind of don't even mind these like wild tables that they have in here. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, chat. They've got a lot going on here. So let's get rid of the lights first of all. And I think I'm gonna put the businesses and hobbies lights across, but in the white swatch. I have them in the black swatch at strings. So let's go see how that looks maybe. I just don't know how it's gonna look like with the top of the stair. Okay, here it is. Okay, it's high enough not to be like crazy. So it kind of gives the same vibe as what was there before. Same, but different. And again, I like the weird tables and chairs thing that's going on here. But I think I need to redo it in a different way. Okay, I think like it's bothering me, but eventually I think I'll get over it. Or we knock out that wall and put a sink here or something. Let me know. Like a sink with lights and all kinds of stuff hanging in the corner. Okay, so now we are here looking for tables and chairs. Okay, so these are the ones that are from Businesses and Hobbies, like in a yellow swatch, which I haven't really used before, and it can kind of match our little weird table down there. So I don't hate it. Let's try it. And this one was tucked in the corner, and this one was here, I think. So let's go with that. These are the ones from Strings. So let's see, maybe this one. There's no matching swatch to that, chats. Okay, so let's go get some fun chairs that are not from this expansion, I guess. Okay, let's sort by purchased. Like, what's a fun chair in here? Okay, let me know in the chat if you have any cool, fun chair suggestions. And that's crazy. I thought it could be, you know, kind of cool for a sec. But yeah, there's no matching chairs to these tables. I'm so shook. I've obviously never used that table swatch before, so I'm just kind of making that realization now. Like, I'm not crazy. I don't see it anywhere. Like, these are yellow swatches, but the chair itself is not yellow. Is it crazy? Yeah, it's crazy with the orange chairs, right? I think so. Do we have a beige? Yes. Okay, much better, chat. I'm very happy with that, obviously. Is this scary? Who knows? But I feel like it's even scarier to be like crunched in the corner. Okay, maybe we're gonna look for a wood that looks like that instead. Oh, there's a half and half situation going here. Okay. Is that even the same swatch as downstairs? I mean, it's the same expansion. Again, I don't know why they wouldn't have something like matchy-matchy. The color looks the same in the swatch, right? Or, yeah. Okay, this one looks closer to that, but I like the other swatch better, so we're just gonna like maybe go with this. Or is it that, chat? I think it may be. Okay, let's save and find something to put on these tables. Okay, so far we have this done. Okay, because I just like needed to get rid of what was here before. It was like an ice cream shop that they had built, but it was very, very dark in there, and I just obviously needed to lighten it up. Because even like my dark builds somehow are still pretty bright. So yeah, happy we have now done this whole corner. We've done this whole side basically. This we had said we were going to keep a bookshop because we deleted the bookshop that was across the street and turned it into a pottery shop. So we're gonna keep one bookshop. And this one had so much going on. I really like that. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping that one. We're just gonna change things like the wallpaper maybe. And the grocery store, we had said we were going to kind of keep as it was as well, but I want to put signage from our grocery store that we already have in the game. So maybe we'll do that on the windows or maybe the walls. But yeah, let us look for a wallpaper here. That could be cute. And also get rid of this very dim lighting that scares me. Okay, I was like, is it gonna brighten up in here? Look at this floor, chat. I'm actually scared. Okay. Okay, let's get wallpaper and then look for flooring. I don't mind the dark wood vibe that's going on in here. So let's get this swatch and see if there's anything else. Okay, those all kind of scare me. I didn't mind that the molding was brown in here. Putting a pail really makes it look so much better with that wallpaper for some reason. Okay, let's maybe start by trying to match the wood to the floor because this floor scares me, and then we'll take it from there. Still a little bit pale, but much better. Okay, that looks so much better. They have postcards in here. That is too cute. We are definitely keeping that, chat. You know I'm obsessed with household collectibles. I'm so happy to see them. So that's perfect. We're keeping that. I feel like I want to delete one of these and tuck the couch over just to like air it out a little bit in here. And this can go, it's too big. We'll find another plant. I wonder, does this little guy come in a different wood? Okay, I think I'm just gonna put it in the white swatch. I don't know if that looks too crazy. Okay, I guess it's gonna have to stay like that. Now let's see if there's a beige wall we could use here. Okay, I don't hate that, chats. I'm just lightening up the top. Whoops, wrong swatch completely, chat. Just lightening the top of the counter. Since we lightened pretty much everything else up, let's get rid of whatever this is here. And like at most, we can put a plant there and there. This is so cute. You can like sit there, read a little book. Absolutely adorable. Okay, love that little place. I'm good to get rid of that planter though. Okay, adorable. Now there is a logo for bookstores. Let's go look for that. Oh, even though this one is so cute, I still want to use all the ones from businesses and hobbies. I'm obsessed. Okay, there's a book, I'm sure. Here it is. So cute. So yeah, maybe we can use this for this shop. Okay, maybe in the glass. It doesn't look extremely cute anywhere. Like it looks fine. Maybe there. Looks like sandwiches from this side shot. Maybe here? Okay, so far that's the cutest location for it. Maybe here could be cute too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that just on one window this time. We'll keep that because that'll, I guess, go with this logo in the game. It's fun, it gives us more options. Is this the same swatch? No. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot there's an upstairs chat. Okay, so let's get the flooring from downstairs to start because this one's chaotic. Okay. This is kind of looking like a little torn up maybe, or is it supposed to be tassels? Okay, I'm not sure. I'll be right back in just a sec though, chat. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're here renovating the entirety of Magnolia Promenade, like the whole thing, except this last piece. I think this is going to be a whole separate stream because I want to select a sim or two to live in here and run the shop that's next door. So I think this is going to come in another part. But this is part of our renovation. It's a brand new building we put in from the gallery along with everything else. We're just kind of customizing it, decorating it, fixing it up more in our aesthetic. But I have been having too much fun today, chat, so thank you. Let me know in chat if you just got here and you want a recap of like everything that we've built. But my goal for the rest of the stream is to just put my kind of like touch on everything in here. We know that this is going to be Spencer's Soda's first location. Spencer makes soda from his house in Tartosa and has for so many years. So I think it's overdue that like Bestie gets his own little soda shop. So that's probably the last one on the block. This one here is Cloud9. We've been there before with Tristan and Brea. We've been to the location that's located at the owner's house with the sheep. She does like sheep yoga there. But she has multiple locations, Newcrest, Oasis Springs, besides that. So why not Magnolia Promenade? And we're gonna, you know, kind of change these colors a bit, make it light in here, because you know how I feel, chat. This is too dark for me. Like, this is too dark for me. Okay, so let's get back to this. Just see if there's any like little touches we can do in here. We put the logos up. I want to plant for here and for here. So let's start with that. But this whole renovation has been too much fun. My purpose of like for today's stream was to create a community kind of like set of lots so that we can go here on stream, chat, and like, you know, visit, have so much fun. Like, we're always looking for somewhere to go with Tristan and Brea, so I think this will be perfect, especially that we opened Strings' official second location. I cannot believe it. Okay, I'm looking for a cutesy plant to go here, chat. It's definitely not gonna be that one. Didn't even fit there. Oh, okay, this is a stool. That was easy to figure out, thankfully. At least we have a small plant. That's what I wanted. And now I just want something like a stand-up plant that is in this corner. No hanging plant here. We used that earlier, so I'm gonna try to not. Okay, I'm not spotting anything that I absolutely love yet. I feel like I always end up trying that plant. It actually looks good. Obviously it does, chat. It's such a good one. Okay, so let's stick with that for now. I'm gonna get rid of this carpet. But this is so cute and cozy. Oh yeah, our wallpaper changed. Oh no, because there's moldings. How weird is that? Okay. We're gonna need a new wallpaper. That's all it means, chats. We got this. Okay, that's kind of scary. I liked our weird little beige kind of thing that we had going on there. This is gray. I don't hate it here. Chats? OMG. Okay, so let's get rid of this stuff here. I want the refined living kits used up here in every way, shape and corner I can get it in. We'll keep that. And that was way too congested in there, so it's gone. Like, I get it's a bookshop and people want their own little nooks to read, so I'll put one chair here, maybe the love seat here, the 3-piece there, and like a single here. Let's check it out. Let's delete all these lights. We need lighting from downstairs up here so it matches. So dark. Okay, here we go, chats. Definitely not even. But yeah. There is no washroom in here, but there's washrooms everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean at Strings. At Strings, and pretty much just at Strings, it seems. I love how it was like everywhere. Okay, so then perhaps. Should we build this little nook into a washroom, chat? I guess so. Okay, we're gonna get a door that matches the floor. If it exists. Oh gosh, I can't even look at that door, I'm scared. What about you? Okay, it's not perfect, but it's not terrible either. I just want it to be like, I don't know, sink, toilet or something. This way at least there'll be another option for a washroom in here. Chat, let me know if you're also playing Sims right now. If so, obviously keep it wholesome for the chat, but let me know what's going on in your game. This is literally the same washroom that's at Candy's, so I'm just gonna switch up the swatch at the top and maybe the tile. Okay, I don't know why in the world I would do this. Okay, better. But I still don't love that floor I chose. It was so random. Okay, that's fun. It's giving bookstore vibes. I don't know what that means, chat, but somehow it's giving bookstore vibes. I kind of like that swatch. It's like two different woods. Do I want to toss this over? Yeah. This way I feel like we have more space. And just a simple toilet here. This is chaotic for me, chat, honestly. Okay. Let's get a little mirror and call it a day in this bathroom. I love I'm like, call it a day, and now I'm looking for toilet paper, chat. Okay, simple enough. So yeah, we want to sort by refined living, and that's what's going upstairs here. I have not decided what swatch. So they had a couch along these stairs. I want the same kind of thing. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of that swatch. I don't want the palest swatch, or do I? I kind of do. I don't think we've used, no, we have. No, I think this is the one Tristan and Brea have. I'm not sure, chat. Again, how they had it before, where all the seats were scattered so that I guess people can like read in their own corners. Something like this, chat. I'm only gonna put one carpet in here, and it's gonna be this one. Or does that like not look good if there's a carpet? Okay, maybe it'll have to go like this, chat. Okay, we need artwork. And these carpet colors have to be changed. Okay, better. I want to put the wood one. It's just different from all of them. Okay, that kind of matches up here, but it's not the same one that's downstairs. We won't see it. Okay, the two pieces look really good here. I think I'm gonna put the shop's logo right there. Let's save. Sorry, chats. All right, so let's just put like some decor on this. Okay, definitely not gonna be that. I just don't want the door to be too like directly facing that washroom, so I'm kind of trying to like, you know, offset everything. Okay, so this and that are the same color as this, and I'm okay with that. It's a little bit lighter than the floor and the rail, but now we need to open businesses and hobbies because I want the little, actually we'll just kind of do that. Okay, very cute. That's their little logo. And I also think that I want to get rid of that because it looks kind of funny, and just all the way across put the Book Nook kit. So we're gonna open that up. I think I'm gonna stack it twice. Yes. This scares me almost, Chad. I don't know. What is this? Okay, I'm like, this is not going upstairs, right? Oh, wow. Okay, so that's not movable, Chad. It's giving Beauty and the Beast, chat. Is it Life and Death that has the other bookshelf we can try in here? Because this is kind of like wild. Like I had an idea, but we don't need to be doing it if it doesn't look good. Now I'm sure there's another expansion that had a library. One side has the ladder, one side doesn't. And it's two big pieces. If we don't find it here, I'm just gonna go sort and look for it. Okay, maybe it's here. I'm gonna try to look well at everything, hopefully spot it out. But there's a bookshelf here, Crystal Creations. And I think it goes better, yes. It's just there's like, you know, not as many books. Okay, that's cute, chats. But again, would have liked more books happening here. Maybe they're, you know, they're all being restocked shortly. Who really knows? Let me know if you like the Crystal Creations bookshelf. The bookshelf that was there before Book Nook. If not, I think I'm just gonna keep that. Yeah, like this. Okay, this looks so good to me, chats. Okay, so let's sort by businesses and hobbies, show all, because I want to get the logo for my grocery store. And I want to change this door, I think. This is the same door as Strings. Oh, it's the same windows and everything. It's just a different swatch. Okay, we'll keep it for now. So I'll put one logo here. But in my game, this is the grocery store logo. Maybe we'll put the neon kind of looking one. It's actually white, not neon. I just read it. It looks so neon every time I put it up. So this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna get rid of maybe this and put the logo here too. For a sec, I was like, what is that? It's the railing for the staircase. Actually, it's right here. I want to just try to, there we go. I'm like, I want to put it in the center of the windows. This way everyone really knows where they're gonna go shopping. Lol. Everything else looks pretty good in here. I'm just wondering if I should change the floor or keep it, but I'm probably gonna end up keeping it because at least it's a bit different than the other floors. Now this location, I am gonna turn all the walls and floors white and we're gonna work from there because it's so dark in here. The washrooms, I don't really care. What is happening in here? Okay. Okay. And like I said, I want to turn the floors white. Like, what is this? It's more crazy carpets. Oh my, Chad, I've seen so much crazy carpet today. Is there no plain white swatch? No. Okay, I mean, I guess it's realistic that everyone's is different anyways. So let's delete all this random stuff on the wall. That's a little bench in case anyone wants to have a little seat. Okay, I guess we'll keep it that color for now, but let's change these. Is there anything cuter? Okay, but there are other swatches that come plain. That's it though. That's it, Judds. One. Oh. Oh, there's this one also. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see another one. Let me know if you do. Okay, not mad at this, Sitch. I feel like this is the one I chose at the other location, chat. So I'm gonna use that again here. But I feel like we do need more lights than this. Like, it's so dark in here. We can use some colors from in here too if we want. Like, there's a bunch of different stuff we can do in here. Definitely deleting all of this to start. Oh no, not this light again, chat. Not that one. I feel like I want to have a light blue wall. And maybe a different counter here. Definitely a different table there. Okay, I feel like there should maybe be a nice couch here and the counter here instead. I'm gonna leave that because I want a whole different counter. So let's try that first. After I'm done with this area, I'm gonna go get a little snacky snacks. I think I'm gonna eat din-dins with you guys. We're like 7.5 hours into this whole thing, and I kind of just want to get to the end of it here at least. And if I have more energy than that, we can go up to the next floor. But I'll be so happy if this stream, at least we got the basis of everything done, so we can come here with our Sims. Then we'll go get Tristan and Brea, come back here. We're gonna do a birthday cake with Sans first, then come back here, test this whole thing out, see if they like can function in here, walk around. I feel like because it's a cafe, this is what's gonna be functional, and the rest, well, you know, we'll just pretend, chat. So yeah, looking for a counter that we can put right here with an opening right there to go into. I think that could be cute. Just 2 tiles and maybe, I don't know, something in back. I don't know, chat. Or maybe the L like that. I have no idea. We're gonna look, see what looks cute, but we did just paint that wall back there a very pale blue. So let's see what's going on. Also, does this have a blue swatch? No, it's so dark. Let's sort by blue again, because I want a blue counter. Why is this so cute? I don't think I've ever used that color. We're not starting here because it just doesn't fit the vibe. But I gotta come back to this. It's so cute. Like, it's so cute. I love how we searched for blue. What? So there are no light blue counters. Not really. I don't like this counter here though. Oh, that's blue? What's wrong with them? I literally sorted by blue, chats. Okay, but it has to go here, I think, like this. How did it stick to that like without a problem? Anyways, chat, that was weird. Okay, I think I want something like this. Whoops. I kind of want to put the blue here. Okay, let's try it and see if it's nice. Yeah, it's super cute, shots. Okay, let's go look for the logo again. Usually I don't put these ones inside, but let's see if it looks cute here. Okay, yeah, it does, chat. Okay, now a cute little couch, just like as a waiting room couch, I guess. Maybe just 2 seats right here. Let's see if this one looks good from this expansion. Okay, I don't think so, just because there's none with like a white wood. That's a cream swatch that they have here. Okay, maybe there's a fun blue kind of couch. Let's go look. Okay, obviously don't hate it. We know it's my favorite couch. So I think I'm gonna go with that. But I will definitely give it a farther look because there's a lot of blue couches that showed up here. Like that's not bad either. The pillow matches the wall. Okay, maybe to switch it up, we can use this one here. Now this is from Dream Home Decorator. Like we literally used that. I don't remember where though. So maybe not that one. I just wanted to put a little table here. Okay. There's no swatch where the leg is white. Okay, let's put a big mirror here. I think that'll be fun. I've never put that mirror anywhere it actually fit before. Like, I don't know about you guys. Let me know. My favorite mirror, chat. We haven't used it yet, so it's okay. Now let's go look for a little surface to put next to that. Okay, let's try to find another chair that can go there. Whoops. Oh no, that's right. It's here. I was like, wait a sec. think that's supposed to go with that. I don't know why. Is it? Okay, well, that kind of goes a little better though. It's just then the wood changes, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do that, chat. Okay, so this is for the little yoga studio that's upstairs. I guess you can like check in, wait for your class to start, and then head on up. I'm gonna get a plant going for here. This is the plant that was in the other corner, so maybe we can just move it over and we can say it moved. And now we need something for this table. It doesn't have to be a plant, it could be literally anything. Okay, yeah, just something for their chat. Okay, maybe a mug this time or one of these. Look at the shoes next to the other. It's a disaster. But still super grateful for, you know, having single shoes. So I just sized them down and call it a day, chat. Okay, I'm putting this magazine here. We have a mirror there. We have the logo there. So maybe we can put a piece of art here. Okay, that's cute and I think it's fun, so I'm down with that. This is very cute for a little, like, you know, spa vibes. Not spa, yoga studio. Sorry, chat. This is like kind of a staff room. Oh, and there's like a weird back door here. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm not a fan of this. Also this, because it's like a fake garage door going absolutely nowhere. Okay, I'm getting rid of that because it goes nowhere. Leads to nowhere, chat. Anybody need a planter out here? Okay, that looks cute. That worked out. So this one here is going to be artsy, an art studio. And then this one here is going to be Spencer's Soda. So I have the last two down. I'm just going to go get some food and I'll be right back so we can finish off this first level. And Eric, let me know if you're still in the chat because we're going to go to Tristan and Brea's after that. And I just wanted to make sure you were still there. Like Chad, I appreciate where they were going with this, but it's too chaotic for us. So we're just gonna build an art studio here. Like, I think I'm just gonna put like extra art supplies up here. All right, let's get some lights. Then we can get to some other flooring maybe. Or I don't even mind to keep the floor. We'll change the wallpaper. I don't want it to have too much of this vibe. So maybe we can use like a medium shade wood. Since we use dark wood, light woods, we used a bit of beige wood here. So let's try a different color, maybe, I don't know. Let's look around. Okay, that's kind of like newer for us, but then like, do we have a matching swatch? So annoying. What ladder is that even? What in the world? Okay, it's gotta be one of these, obviously. Okay, that works for me, chat. Definitely does. I want to try red brick on this wall, see how that looks. I don't even know, chat. I just want to put like something here so I can put that on it. Okay, might be better, this one. Okay, I just wanted to feel like it is their studio and all that. Okay. I think something like this is okay for upstairs. So upstairs will be like, I guess, where they paint, and maybe downstairs we can have some paintings on the wall. At first, I kind of wanted it to be like a studio where people can come paint. Do you want that still? Yeah, I feel like this is so fun. And then here we can put that item from businesses and hobbies where things can hang on the wall maybe. Or we just put a bunch of paintings one near the other. I like them on the angle, but I'm still not sure. So we'll do it for now and then see how it goes, Chad. I can't believe we redid so far pretty much 3 lots. We have been here for 8 hours, but I kind of just want to get to the last local here, which is going to be a soda shop. So once we finish that, we're going to go get my Sims. I gotta get rid of that, sorry. It's been bothering me, Chad. I feel like instead of having a cash area, maybe they can have this with the little iPad. And then on this wall can be all the hanging art for sale. So you have the option of taking some painting classes or coming just to shop for some artwork made by the sim that owns it. Okay, I kind of want to put like some tables here. Okay, let's straighten these out, Chats. Okay, I don't want to put the same thing twice. Okay, now I have to find some artwork that I don't hate in the decoration section. I'm trying to see what looks like paintings or like artwork. Like this is okay. Okay. Okay, this is a 2-level currently is a cafe. So I'm just putting the white walls and like a plain white floor so we can figure out how we want to set it up. I'm okay with something like this, but it's not a cafe. It's gonna be a soda shop, so we'll get rid of that. I was like, what on earth is that? It's for the lineup to come here, and that's cute. As I had mentioned earlier, I like the fact that there is desks with computers here. I just wanted to delete that extra stuff off the walls. Okay, chat, my mouse is going a little wild there. So I want a counter back here, kind of how they have it now, except with a corner one. I guess it's missing. And then, I think right here, I'm gonna put the shelves from, why is this not popping out? What did they want? Only one of each or something? Okay. Okay, there we go. I was like, that was too weird for me. Oh, whoops. So yeah, I want to get these shelves from Businesses and Hobbies and put 2 of them side by side and put the drinks in it. I want to take them out in each color so that we can see them all. Fizzy Plasma. Okay, so that's one of each color. And then we also have them single like that. So if we want to do something different, we also have that option. Having that sort of setup is fine with me also. This looks crazy in here, chat. Oh my. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do it a bit differently if we want them in here. Did I even have that on? I don't remember. Anyways. Okay. Okay, no, it's still too close, chat. I wonder if I could fit all of them on one shelf. I don't think so, chat. I can see him, but I feel like I can't grab him. There he is. Let's see what this looks like. Whoops. Okay. Not bad. I still feel like we can put one more there, but like I put one of each color for now, so it's what it's gonna be, chat. Okay, chat, these are all the sodas that are ready to be sold. I don't think we're gonna turn them around because I feel like, no, we're gonna put that right back. Or like maybe one could be turned here and there. All right. Now I'm still looking for a counter to put all the way around under here, how they had it in the L shape. Now this is like a juice fizz, like a whatever it's called, juice fizzing. It's for fizz. So it's like a soda shop. So I'm wondering, because I didn't put a logo on his since it's like at his house. But I feel like there's one that looks like a nectar bottle. Maybe we could use that if it's cute. If not, then maybe not, but let's check. Why do I feel like I swooped right by it? Yeah, Chad, it's right here. Okay. Again, it's for juice fizzing here. Like maybe this one because it looks like a little bottle with a glass, but it's like, I don't know. I don't love it, chat. I don't know, chat. Like, we obviously have to keep in mind that there's kiosks from the game that also share these logos, but we don't really ever go there, so I kind of just like, whatever. Don't think about them. So maybe we'll use that. It's like a bottle and a glass for soda. I barely ever use this. This could be cute, maybe. I think I'm gonna paint the wall that grayish color. What in the world? I guess we can go find the matching fridge, maybe? Unless we just keep the dark fridge. Just toss it over a smidge. I don't even know which one it is, chat. I feel like it's supposed to be this. It's just looking different. Yeah, it is that. The swatch just looks so different. Every angle you put it. Yeah, it's all the same swatch, chat. Just on a different angle looks so different. Maybe a little sink next to it with some juice. You know, a couple juice on the counter. I don't know if this is like the table and chairs I want for here. This is like what came with this place already. Are they even the same ups? It's not even the same chairs, but I see where they went with that. It was very industrial, so I guess that's what they had in mind. What is that? I'm scared of that. I feel like Tristan would drink that. I kind of want to put it down here. When we come back with Tristan, we'll drink that one. Oh gosh. Okay, let's get like a gray kind of wall going maybe. Okay, I want to look for a new table and chairs. So this is what they have, I think, already here. Yeah, I find this kind of matches, so we're gonna go with those ones. Oh, these don't even work here, chat. Like, they don't clip. So it's like a pretend table and chairs vibe they had going on here. I don't know, I find that hard to believe. What's wrong with it? Oh no, there we go. No. That's super weird, chat. It says dining table. I don't know what's happening here, chat. It seems to be clipped there. Not here, though. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put one table here, chat, with the 2 chairs. Okay, so these were the chairs that were here before. I don't think there's really any other metal chairs in here. Hey, maybe we'll just continue with these. Even though they're not clipping to these tables, chats. Sorry about that. Okay, is this the same? Okay. Okay, this has like a whole bunch of space. Like we can put something on it, I think. Like, would it be weird? I think it would. I didn't even say what I wanted yet, but to put a TV here, like across, they can watch it, but I just feel like you'd see it from downstairs, so it'd probably be super weird. And also I wanted to see if there's any color. No, that's a little more similar to what we chose. Oh. Oh. Why does it say animal shed every freaking time? There's no animal shed. Okay, this looks really cute. Okay, so our first level is done here. And I think I just want to do a little look-see over here where we began, just to make sure like everything looks cute. We obviously still have a long way to go, but the base of every shop is there. Decoration and extra stuff will definitely come, but so far everything looks really, really good. Okay, so chat, let us save, because the base of all our shops are done. We're gonna go get Tristan and Brea, but when we arrive, we're gonna do a little birthday cake for Eric. Every time it's a birthday, we did it for my birthday, for Freebird's birthday, but we have Sans, my skeleton, pop out of a birthday cake. So don't ever be shy to let me know when it's your birthday, or if it's like in a day or two. We can always have a cake for you as well. Yeah, because this way we can see some Sims interacting with the lots that we put in. We redid Magnolia Promenade. We put 4 new lots from the gallery in there, redecorated all but one. We're going to be redoing this whole situation on an upcoming stream because I want to put Sims living here and working there. So because I don't know which Sim is going to live here yet, I don't want to redo this yet because I want to give it like personality and all of that. So we're going to go get Tristan and Brea. We can even bring Sans once he's done with the cake. But we're going to test play the 3 lots. Just make sure everything like looks chill. Again, we pretty much did just the shops that were on the first level here. We did 3 out of the 5 here, but we kind of neutralized one of these 2. Start getting it somewhere. And then we redid this kind of lot here. We turned it from a ice rink to a roller rink. And we named it Lucky Llama. It's a roller rink that has a boba. Sounds fun. So there's Tristan right now. They are just waiting to try. We can take Evan with us. I keep forgetting, Chad, that Evan has aged up to child. So that means he can do so much more now. So we'll bring him with us. And we're going to tour the 3 lots. We're going to test all 3 lots. I don't know like what I have the JF and S clothiers set to. I feel like it's retail. Like I feel like I don't have them set to the right thing, but I just want to see what it looks like and if other Sims will show up, and you know, all that stuff, chat. And also, please let me know what you think so far of everything. I think I might stream for like half an hour more. Enough time for us to like look at the 3 lots, whatever that may be. And then as always, I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings. Okay, so here are the besties, just for some reason standing outside. We're gonna go into build mode, get our little cake out to plop it here. This is the spot we always put it in. It's just like, you know, perfect. There's nothing there. We have one in, oh no, Chad, I forgot I cleaned out the inventory and we accidentally got 2 llamas last time. I didn't even know how to delete this one. But yeah, like I can't just get rid of it. I don't know how. And I also could not put it down in one of these sheds. I tried so hard. Like, let's just quickly view me trying my best to do this. Okay, I don't even know where to plop it. There is no space for anything here. Let's just put it back to back with that one for a quick second. But yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this llama. Do I have to like assign it to this shed and it goes from the household inventory? If that works, chat, I'm just gonna laugh. How weird is this? Like, it's not working. Like, it's kind of like blurred out and I don't know why. Anyways, chat, I just got distracted by that whole thing. So let's get a birthday cake out here. I'm pretty sure it's just called birthday surprise birthday cake. Let's see. Not under birthday, we'll look under surprise. I feel like both those words were in there, but can't be sure, chat. Okay, gotta be in here somewhere because this is where it took me. Oh my god, okay, so it is a glitched llama because I was like, am I doing this wrong or is it just not working, you know? Okay, so yeah, let us plop this cake down here. Okay, do you have a particular type that you would like, or are they all equally cool to you? I don't mind. This one kind of looks delicious right now, but I'll let you choose like 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one looks most delicious to you in this moment? And we'll get Sans jumping right out of that. It's gonna be so fun, chat. Every time I see Sans pop out of a birthday cake for a birthday, it just brings me so much joy. So hopefully it brings you guys just as much joy. Great choice. It just looked like the most delicious in this moment, so I'm so down for that. Okay, it is evening right now because we haven't been in live mode all day. We've been in build modes and yeah, but I can still see well. Hopefully you can too. So let us hide in cake and get this a little party started. So happiest birthday, even though we are a little bit early. I hope you have a wonderful year. I hope this is your best year yet. I hope that everything you dream of, like, even more happens than that. So happy birthday from obviously me, from the rest of chat, from Sans, Brea, Tristan, Evan, and Tom. Then we're gonna head to Magnolia Promenade. Oh gosh, chat. Clark really had to dampen this moment here. Okay, let's pretend that that didn't happen and have our bestie Sans hop right in here. So right now he's hiding in the cake. I'm trying to get the best angle. And here we go. That was so much fun, chat. So happy birthday again. I'm going to pull up that in our inventory. And then we're going to head out with the whole squad. Okay, so let us travel. We're taking everyone with us, obviously except Tom. Because he'll probably go find something to destroy and make chaos of my brand new lots. Okay, this is so exciting, Chad. We're gonna start at Lucky Llamas, which is a roller rink that has boba. Like, okay, we're going there right now. All 4 of them are gonna jump in there. I don't think we've seen Sans on roller skates yet. I think the only person we ever saw skates was Brea in Innisgreen. There's an ice rink, I think, in the winter in the coast of Ardmore. So I feel like we saw Brea skate, but no one's rollerbladed yet. And I am looking so forward to this moment. So again, today was like the day of renovating, redoing, remodeling Magnolia Promenade. We got 4 brand new lots. We redid 3 of the 4, not entirely, but you know, we added our touch to pretty much everything. There's still a long way to go, of course, 'cause the lots are huge. Like in 8.5 hours, we managed to do like just a smidge of each lot, you know? So that's wild to me. This one we're gonna do in its own stream. We're gonna find 2 Sims that are gonna live in here and run this business. But for now, we're going to like kind of test out what we did here, and we're gonna see hopefully everyone get a bubble team and everyone rollerblades. Underneath the roadstead, I feel like I want to build a bowling alley there. I want something of like every type in Magnolia Promenades. Like it's got to be the funnest place ever. Chat, what a long load. Okay, let us hire vendor and invite to skate, obviously everyone. So we're gonna get a good little rollerblading sesh in, and then we're gonna get some bobes. And this is what it looks like with the roof on. I know it's kind of like dark out here, but again, we haven't been in live mode all day, so I didn't really realize we'd be playtesting this whole thing in the dark. But luckily it's well lit, so where's Ev? Okay, he's coming. Oh, there he is. Okay, so here we go. I don't know what the best view is. Maybe here. Oh gosh. Bestie lost a tooth here. Okay, Okay, I feel like I can kind of see it. No, that's his lip. I was like, can I see this tooth situation? Okay, let's all get bobes. Oh, Evan can't, I guess. Okay, so the roller ring worked and the boba worked. So that is awesome. I clicked fix tooth, but I'm gonna just pretend that means it grew back. Because, you know, this is so fun. Sans is definitely gonna make a chaotic disaster drinking this. But I'm happy they all got to have some boba, except Evan. I feel so bad. Like I clicked with him before and he can't order. Can he order a second one? Again, that strawberry matcha looks so good. That looks like the best one. Every time I come here, I'm like, yes. Okay, there we go. We'll give this one to Evan. No. No, I thought he wasn't going to grab it. But he did. It's okay. Now he'll have 2 bobas. Maybe Evan just doesn't want any. Okay, Chad. So that is it for this. I just want them to sit together to see if like all 4 work all the way around. This way we'll have tested everything out. Are they stuck? No. Oh no. Okay. So tables and chairs work. Roller rink works. And boba works. That's awesome. There's nobody else here, I'm assuming, because it's night. I forgot that I think I need to travel with Sans, otherwise I won't be able to click him. Oh no, they're all there, I think. Okay, so that was fun. We're gonna go here next. Oh no, chat, it was exactly what I said. I have to travel through Sans, otherwise he won't be selectable to travel with us. It's so wild. Like, I feel like we're gonna have a lot of fun coming here with different sims. Like I said, I'm gonna put a bowling alley underneath this, not this stream, because for the last like 20 minutes of this stream, like I just wanna kind of look through everything, sit in the different areas, hire different vendors if we can, and just try everything. I feel like maybe I did that a long time ago because randomly I stumbled across some certificates. And I feel like it was with Justice and Jagger. In their room in San Mishuno, they have that. But I totally forgot that that was possible. Okay, so there should be somebody coming here. Is this the barista? No. It said there's already somebody on the lot. Okay, that could be fun because it's evening. Who knows? Okay, there's the barista now. Okay, so strings looks good and it's perfectly functional. I just want to see the DJ come upstairs to this little booth we built, and then it's perfect. I think that might be them. They look pretty you know. I think if we would have put another table, it would have been way too cramped. So I'm happy we went with just 2 tables. This will be like for the lineup area. But yeah, this is so much fun. Oh, I think this is Cassandra Goth. Yes. She is Tristan's great aunt. Even though she is the same age as one of his aunts, she still like married his grandfather's brother. I don't know, chap. So happy this works. These will probably never work, but at least, we can think about them working. I wonder if Tristan can drink that soda. I really want him to. Oh, here it is, chat. Okay. It says this was a suspicious soda. What do you think that means? I was just thinking how if anyone, excuse me, would try this, it would be Tristan. Should we try the suspicious soda? I don't know how it's possible, but it seems that somebody already like took those. Throw away. Maybe somebody threw 2 away. In the art studio, we can definitely make paintings here. Like we can have everyone make a painting and take it home if we wanted. So that's a lot of fun, chat. They can do yoga up here if they wanted. This is the one that's like least functional, I think, because it's just supposed to look like a grocery, but not really like, to buy anything from it in this location. Our bookstore. Our salon. The little bar. The plant shop, and back at strings. I love it here so far, Chad. This area needs more lights. Obviously, it won't be open, I don't think, at night if it were to be, but still, it's a little bit on the dark side, if you will. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. It just says suspicious soda, so let's drink it. I don't know what the worst that can happen is, but Tristan has really seen everything in the world. So at this point, Brea has ambrosia in her inventory, like ready to go if needed. So we'll see what happens here. Let's follow him around. Okay, chat. What do we think is going to happen with the suspicious soda? Where's he going with it? Chat, I am scared of this soda. It is a suspicious soda from the juice fizzing machine. I have never tried or even seen this flavor. Okay, here it goes, chat. Is he okay? Are you okay?
Wef, Benu Siblurf, Koba, Infalna Serafi, Kalu, Hizoi Brabani. Oh, Quapo! New beam!
I can't believe he's sitting with Evan. First of all, what's the picture on the soda? I don't know, some random berries?
Ah.
This is Tristan's aunt. It's so funny that she's here. Oh, it's maybe this? Okay, it says dangerously fizzy from suspicious fizz. Sometimes you're just having way too much fun to be concerned about your well-being. Oh. Oh my. Chat. Chat, what the heck? This is gonna be him for 2 hours? It chats. It's giving Strangerville vibes. I could have never seen this coming, okay? Oh my gosh, he's giving like Halloween vibes, bestie. He's going to water a plant looking like this. That's his, chat, this is his priority right now. I could never have seen this coming, chat. OMG, he's going all the way down the stairs to water these plants. I gotta see him pop out of here. Oh my gosh. OMG. Oh. Oh, crusty, musty, and dusty. Why is it green? I never seen that, chat. Wow. I am absolutely shook, chat, over the juice fizz situation. Chats. Like, what in the world have we done? Well, in case anyone was ever wondering what the suspicious... Oh my gosh. This is crazy. It's that noise, the little shmurr noise he makes. It's so scary. Oh my, luckily it's over. Chat. This doesn't last forever, right? Is he okay? Okay, he seems fine now. That was crazy. Chad, I literally would have never thought anything like that was going to happen. Last time I saw anything similar to that was when we defeated the mother of Strangerville. And that was crazy all on its own. This was wild. Where's Evan? Where's he going? Oh, he's going to drink a juice. Okay, this soda shop is so popular. Oh no, he's getting from the fridge, Chad. I was like, wow. Okay. Well, that was a wild ride, honestly. Okay, let's fix everyone's needs. 'Cause I don't think I put a mailbox on this lot. I just want to be sure everyone is going to be okay.
Oh.
He's like so far up in the building. Okay, for the last like few minutes of the stream, I think I'm gonna have us maybe travel across here so we can view what we did there. Unless we really want to go like behind every counter and all that stuff, but I don't think it's necessary because I really did put a lot of space and I think all of them, you know, will be able to have a sim go behind it, but they're not going to be functional anyways. Like most of these things are just kind of like for show. The only main functional one that we have here is strings. Like artsy, we could paint and bring the paintings home. That's fine. Here we can just get some juice. I'm pretty sure we can drink these. We can drink the ones that are on the table, but not the ones that are in the shelf. But that's fine because I wanted that to be decoration anyways. We can have our Sims come here and do some yoga. Fake groceries, lol. I want to put some grocery bags and stuff here. Like there's definitely more I want to do, but we got a really good base on the whole location here. Oh, this is broken, like so broken. Talk to me about how they're both. Oh, I thought they were both wearing it. I was like, it's broken and they're both wearing it.
Oh!
I love that he's back there on the chair. Chat, remember I was saying if I put a chair back here, there's for sure going to be like one annoying sim who's going to sit there. It's Tristan, chat. Look at him. He's like, yes, this is my cafe. This is my chair. What does he have there?
Yes.
We need to find stuff to put underneath here. I'm pretty sure we can. We're going to need a trash can in here. Like, there's a lot of things we need in here. But I'm happy that so far it works. It looks awesome. And we're going to travel out to the last one. Hopefully we'll be able to hire a vendor when we get there because I didn't put any like ticket machines or anything like that on the lot just because I don't know what lot type I want to make it. There's 5 different shops and right now I think it might be set as retail. I can't believe that fizz that Tristan drank. Okay, so this way we'll be able to see if they can go back there. And we can always have fun like making a pottery item each as like a memory. I don't think Sans ever did pottery. I feel like he's molded the clay. But maybe it's so fun that we can now make these. Okay, so maybe he can make himself a little candle. But yeah, it's so fun that everything works. I want to test this kiln in particular to make sure it's not too close. If it is, I'm just going to toss it over one. This lot here is like untouched. I don't know what it is I want to do with it yet. We're definitely going to have to figure that out in the future. But hold on a second. What is it again? Why did I open that without remembering? Did I type that wrong? Is this not it? Okay. Maybe I'm not okay, chats. I'm going to just like not even think about it for today. But yeah, we're definitely going to redo this and this. We made this like a cute laundromat. It was already like similar to this. The machines were on the wall, but we fixed all the swatches, put in some counters, a sink, cozy seats. I think it looks so much better. So I'm really, really happy about that. Sorry about my camera again. But yeah, we're gonna have to like work on the paint swatch in here, work on this, work on that. Like we got a few different things going on here. We're gonna do a stream where we finish off this area here. Like what do we do with this now? Do we shop in, can we shop in here? No, this is not even made for that. So yeah, I'm still like working on, so weird. Anyways, chat. I'm still working on getting to know how to use all the different counters and stuff. And I would really like, as I was saying earlier in the chat, to upload the market I made in Ravenwood the other day to the gallery so that maybe others can test play it to see if it works in their game, or if it's like, you know, maybe it might just be my game that doesn't work with markets, because it's so cute and so fun. So yeah, I'm thinking about that. But yeah, it looks super cute. Let's see what he does here. This is Pretty Pottery's second location. Their first location is in Nordhaven. So I'm so happy that a lot of these franchises in my game went up to a third, a second, third. I don't think I have any that have a fourth. I mean, Candies has way more than four. This is the one that has the most. But Strings, it's the second. Pretty Pottery, the second. R&R was the second. It is technically the fourth location for Cloud9. So I guess, yes, some stores have a lot of them. Okay, call me crazy, chat, but I feel like I'm kind of down to stay on just a bit longer to at least neutralize this room, because it's kind of like driving me crazy that it looks like this. At least I had neutralized all the other ones, even if I wasn't ready to like redo the whole thing. So maybe I'll stay half an hour more to do that. Okay, I think for now, let's say that. Maybe in half an hour, I'm going to end my stream. So I'm going to have these guys all go home. And then we're going to come back into this map. Actually, can't I just do that off the bat? Come back in here from the world map and no one will be there? Whoops, a wrong one. I want to go back here and I want to change the lot type to a cafe. That's important Because right now it's loading in as like retail and we don't really have anything to shop for, so it's kind of useless. At least the cafe, someone will come in there. Or even if I put it small business slots. Okay, I think I'm going to set it to a small business slot instead. Where is the ticket kiosk in this? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, so this way I think someone will come here. Okay, let us just fix this up because like it is just a lot for me to look at. It's giving Beetlejuice. Okay, let's go find like just maybe a wood floor. And I don't mind to keep the walls. No, I do mind. I do mind, chats. Like if the walls were like white and then brick as I always do them, I really wouldn't be minding all of this. Like I really like this color. It's just so hard to put anything with it because it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a strange shade. Like we have a cafe here, so I definitely don't think we need all of this. What could it be? Okay, let me check my little list here. Okay, another franchise I have in my game is like a boxing studio, so maybe it could be that. Okay, I feel much better about this already, and all we did was just delete everything. Okay, I think this looks cute like that. I want to delete this, but maybe we'll just leave it in case people want to sit after. Okay, we're definitely not selling loaves of bread here. Let's get some lights going, chats. Once this is done, we'll pretty much have renovated a little bit of everything. This one here, we just kind of deleted the things we didn't want. So maybe we'll do a few little touches. But after that, we really went through absolutely everything, and I love that. Okay, I want a white marble floor. Like what would that even be under here? Why do I feel like there is a marble but I'm not seeing it? Or am I just completely in the wrong place? Okay, I'm gonna put a TV here with like a little shelf or something. And what? Oh, I was like, what in the world is that line? It is the board on the other side at the pottery. I was like, what is that? Okay, I think I want 2 boxing bags. I love how I'm like, where is it? Where is it? But it's actually the whole logo of the active section. Chat, we really need ballet inside the game, okay? was like, can we fit 3? No, that's so crowded. Especially if we wanted to put something here, like a TV, maybe here. The last one I have like this was built with custom content, the couches and all of that. So now I'm just gonna choose something that is from in-game. These are obviously from the game and all of that. I almost feel like putting a door here and doing the reverse, making this like the change room for the you know what I mean? Like putting a door there so people can change here. I wonder whose clothes those were, Chan. Why are they there? Maybe they changed into something. I think they really just need like a table and a chair. I mean like a little couch, what we were looking at before. It's been a while, chat, so I'm definitely putting this brick down here. I'm gonna definitely be adding more to this. I am just gonna put us a little table here, I think. It here. Interesting, chats. I wonder if I should have made it here instead. Put multiple boxing things here. And that could have been the changing room just as it was. I think so. Let's go back. Let's go back till I flip this around. Okay. Here, we'll make that pink, whatever it may be in the future. But I think that the box is gonna go on this side. Let's put some of these in there maybe, since we're switching it over, chat. There's just more space here, I think. Sorry, chat, just give me a sec. Sorry, chats, I am back. Definitely looked like for a sec when I locked back in that I was gonna paint this yellow, and I'm like, no, I wasn't. There's no way. So perfect. I just want to delete all of this because we won't be needing it. And again, I definitely wanted to plop these in there, but I don't really know if we're gonna end up using that or not. I have no idea what's in store. All I know is there is more space to box in here than there is over there, I think. I definitely think. Okay, there we go. Side by side like this is good, I think. And maybe we can plop them front a little bit more. And maybe add in another one right here. I feel like it's dangerous to have a TV near these things, but it's just The Sims. So we'll pretend they're watching a fun movie while working out. And I'll try to put some sort of little counter in here. And it was from Get to Work, the counter that we used as the retail counter earlier. I want that one again. Maybe in this swatch. Where's the little cache? Oh, here it is. I was like, we deleted it, but I could have used it. I think I want to do mirror across in the back there. Let's see if this is going to be like wide enough. Okay, I'm so happy we stayed on a little longer because I didn't realize how much fun I would have redoing this. And I'm so happy we found something to put in here. The other location of this is in Newcrest, next to the little plant shop that I put in here. Okay, yeah, so maybe there's like the single mirror, we can put one next to the other. Okay, I think that's better, chat. Let's get some lights. Is it kind of annoying that you can't have a thrift without a bubble tea, chat? Because that's what I totally would have built here. We were thinking of either like one out of two of my retail stores that I have in Newcrest. But yeah, I would have loved to put some sort of like thrifty style thing in here. Okay, so this is funsies. I'm gonna just move this over a little bit. And again, chat, this line is not part of the floor. It's just because of this board. It spans out so far. Like, what is that? Oh, okay, there's a little, if you look right here, there's like a little board drawing to tell you like where it goes till. That's pretty interesting. Okay, so I want a locker. Eric, sadly, I don't even remember what I asked. So I'm like, wait, what did I say? I'm so sorry. Okay, love this. I definitely want to put something in here that has a bit of a darker floor. Let's put a black floor in here. And let's change the color of this first. No, I think maybe like a wood floor. I'm like, which one do I like the best? That one looks cute. Okay, I don't mind this one either, chat. That one, no, this one. So yeah, chat, for now, I think we're gonna have to put these mannequins in the window as a like coming soon kind of vibe. Because right now there's nothing in here. But I think I'm gonna put like one of my kind of clothes type of stores that I have. Just a tiny one. I don't know if we're gonna keep those walls pink because we have that wall. But you know, just for now, at least it's not just so plain. Okay, I don't mind that either, but it still kind of looks like white from far. I was trying to make it really look like it was a different color, you know? Yeah, because we have, this is all blue on this side. I don't want another shop that has blue in it. Candy's has a lot of pink in it, obviously. So yeah, I don't know what color walls I want here yet. But yeah, chat, we're gonna leave that as it is for now because we know it's gonna be like a retail store or something. Something like that. And I think I'm gonna switch this lot to generic for now. Till I figure out what else I want to do with it. Yeah, because we didn't have anything like set to here anyways. This way we can get rid of the check-ins for now. I also think I'm gonna delete these. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few more random things. I don't know what I want to put on them now, but I know I didn't want that. That's for sure, Chad. I was just trying to see if there was like a cute darker stone. That's fun. Okay, I think that was a little extra. Okay, I really think I'm just gonna delete this too. It's like, you know. Okay, so cute. I still toss this over a little smidge here. Chat, if you have any suggestions for this that's not like a clothing shop and you think it would be really cute, don't be shy. If not, that's what I think we're gonna work on soon. Making a little retail shop in here. Very tiny, cute little counter and a couple of racks. Nothing crazy. So yeah, soon enough we're gonna be working on that. And chat, maybe it's gonna be next stream on Tuesday, but I'm gonna move a sim in here to pick up the tattooing career, open their shop, and live right next door. I definitely think it's gonna have to be a couple or maybe two Sims because it'd be pretty lonely to live on this strip all by themselves. But I also do think if we turn this into a small business lot, we can have one of the Sims own one of these, maybe this one, and have them live in this whole space up here. Like we can put the stairs. So yeah, I'm definitely down to work on that soon. We have 2 more Magnolia Promenade streams at least. But yeah, I think the Sim who will have this shop might have an apartment upstairs. I'm not sure yet. I really don't know what's in store here. We can even have like a bigger area to candies back here. I'm still undecided. There's like a lot we can do, but definitely think having a set of stairs to go upstairs for the 2-floor shop and then having the apartment behind it is also really, really cute. Let's see where, if I put the stairs, oh my God, I was like, why is everything black? It's because I have it set by color. Scared me. Like something like that. It's so tiny now with the staircase in here, but we're gonna make it work, chat. It's gonna have 2 levels. So I think we're gonna find a way to make it still look full. But yeah, super duper cute. I wonder if we should just like extend the wall all the way. Like, I don't know if this is the color we're gonna use or anything like this. It's just something we're trying out for now. Because I'm gonna end the stream in like really, really soon, like in a minute. I'm just like testing out a few more things for the layout before we go. Because I think this is gonna be a cute little kind of retail store. And then with an apartment in the back, maybe something like that. Yeah, we've got a lot of options here, chats. Let's get the paint on the floor from downstairs, just so we know next time that is what we're doing. But yeah, we don't need to put anything up there, but I think it would definitely be cute, chats. I had such a fun stream. I hope you guys did too. Super grateful for all the good vibes today. We redid like all of Magnolia Promenades. And next stream, I think we're gonna be moving some Sims in here to run this tattoo shop. So feel free to subscribe if you wanna stay posted. I'll be back Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So have a lovely rest of your day, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, we'll see each other on Tuesday.